Alright. Blood is here early, huh? Alright, mate. Welcome. Alright, let's see if this works. I've tried changing some things. Hang on. And the survey says... Did that work? Or did I press the wrong one? Oh, wait, I've got the wrong thing up. Hang on, wait. I'm cooking. That one. Yeah? There you go. Alright, nice one. Okay, so welcome back to the CHECO fantasy career. Today we've got potentially 2 blockbusters at Canada and then Austria. Now, before I start, as you can see, well, if you're watching on Shorts, you won't see, but on like Twitch and Kick and normal YouTube, I've done some changes to the stream. So first off, my camera is now in the top left rather than the bottom left, and well, actually, I could show you a lot if I show this image. Obviously, if you like I say, if you're on Shorts, you can't see shit. I've changed where like the things are on the screen, so the leaderboard and like the times and all that have been changed. So basically, when I make like YouTube shorts, they actually look decent, right? Anyway, I don't know why I need to tell you that, but there you go. Also, I moved my helmets back a little bit so I could have my camera smaller. Do you know what I mean? So I think we waste no time, and I think we get straight into it. There's nothing to really do. Recap of the previous 4 races. Very higgledy-piggledy, although still fantastic. We've got a P1 in the debut at Melbourne. Still don't know how that happened. And then a P7 at Bahrain. A P1 yesterday at Saudi Arabia with the fastest lap. And hang on, I just realised I've got to still got that image up. Hang on. There we go. So, yeah. One thing I've learned about this career mode, I don't know if it's because of the way the AI work or whether it's something to do with the new handling model, but it seems like my race pace is considerably better than my quali pace in comparison to the AI. Melbourne, I qualified 9th and I was like, yes, it was the absolute maximum. In the race, I won. Bahrain, I qualified 19th, although I didn't really get a lap, but I wouldn't have been like top 10 or anything. Got P7. Saudi Arabia, qualified 7th, literally like the best lap of my life. Then I go and win. Imola, I qualified, what, 10th? Behind Oscar Piastri. And then in the race, I finished P6, miles ahead of him. So, what I've learned, and what I'm taking from this, is it doesn't matter where I finish in qualifying, I've got a chance in the race. Right, let's get into Canada. Go, go, go. Alright, Cowboy, good to see ya. How are you today? I am pretty bloody fantastic. Especially considering we've got, the Brazil Grand Prix weekend tomorrow. That's all kicking off. It's going to be good fun. Right. Oh. Wet quali? Oh, no. I really just don't want to do wet quali, I'll be honest. Now, the way these things usually go is I'll do me 5 laps of practice and I'll feel like really poo. And then I'll do quali and I'll be really poo. And then I'll be alright in the race. So realistically, I'm only doing practice just so I can, like, sort of understand how the car feels, you know what I mean? So, actually, track optimization, finally! I've actually got, like, a good practice program. And, of course, the V10 engines are still here. I say that because I thought I broke it, but luckily I didn't. And also, I don't know if it's going to happen yet, but I might be able to bring the Porsche My Team career mode back. So if I can do that, that'd be massive. When will you do Brazil in the wet? Probably tomorrow, mate. I think, maybe not in the wet, because that just wouldn't be very fun for me. But tomorrow, oh shit, Ignora. Tomorrow, I'm planning to do a 100% race at Brazil, obviously to predict the upcoming weekend. I've also got to do some testing with this, because I've upped a load of graphics settings. Like, a lot. So, it seemed okay when I wasn't streaming, but obviously I stream from the same PC, so it's going to take a bit more performance out of it. Yeah, pretty much I'm just using these practice sessions to try and not actually do the programs, because The programs are obviously based off the old handling, which is about a second faster than this. So it's nigh on impossible. Unless you're, like, obviously like Yana Watmere or a professional, then it's probably doable. But I'm very average, so it's not. Of course, as always, let me know if there's any issues with the stream, apart from just my voice or me. Obviously, video, audio, something ain't working properly, let me know, because I can't actually see. I hear nothing. Well, there you go, then. That's exactly what I'm on about. Thank you very much, good sir. Or, well, whatever. Alright, there we go. That should have fixed it. Good stuff. Thank you very much, Carboy. That's massive. And also Silachana. I still felt I was saying your name wrong, but yeah. Well, because there was those 2 streams I did. I did a full race at Monza, and I went 36 laps in without realizing my stream was, like, stuttering really bad. So I had to call it off, and it happened again at Suzuka in my Porsche My Team, where I had the screen on black for, like, 10 laps, and it wasn't until someone told me that I realized. So, thank you, everyone. We should be good now. Yeah, good. For some reason, my default, like, on OBS, my default sound output isn't my speakers when it's the only sound output there is. So, I don't know. And every time I close OBS, it changes it back to default. So, it's a bit higgledy-piggledy. Do you use OBS? I do indeed, mate, yeah. Alright, well, to be honest, I feel quite good. I might just go straight into quali. I don't think I need to do race strategy. This so far out of all of the races I've done, this is the 5th one, of course. This track feels most like the same as before. And I mean, I'm P1, so, and I've just gone half a second quicker, so we'll take that. Do random weather. Yeah, I will. Yeah. And if it rains, then obviously that's just how it goes. But yeah, I will do. I think I'll do... I might do equal performance, just so there's, you know, I'm not just winning by, like, 26 years. So I'll probably do a drive as Max, and then Max on equal performance with random weather. That should make it a bit exciting. Glad you're having issues like me. I was beginning to think I turned stupid. Yeah, to be honest, this whole, like, obviously, up until September this year, I used PlayStation for recording, and I just had a PC with just OBS, and that was it. So, nothing could really go wrong. Oh, wow, I'm really far down. That's fine. But yeah, since September, I moved to PC. Obviously, now I play and stream from my PC. I could stream from my other PC, but realistically, my new PC is so powerful, it can do both, so it's just easier. And my other PC now is just for editing and looking at chat. But the reason I say that is that the amount of issues that I have had with this PC, it's basically every day there's something new, and I have to spend a good 2 hours every day just trying to fix things over and over and over again. Like, if I ever sell this PC on, the person that's getting it is just gonna have, like, be in heaven, be in paradise, because everything's just going to be working for them. Do you use any other programs when you stream? No, I don't think so. No. I do have a couple plugins. I do have, I think they're both by Atom, I think is how you say it. I've got Atom, Multi-Stream, and Vertical. So, because that was really funny. I used to use a website called Restream to stream to, like, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And with that, you could only do 2 different things. So I used to use OBS and Streamlabs OBS, so 2 different programs, just so I could stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. Then I discovered that Atom, the same people that I was already using a plugin from, made another plugin that lets you multi-stream to as many places as you want for free. So, that was a bit disappointing. Your car seems rapid in a straight line. I hope so. So far, during my 300 hours of F125, the one thing I've struggled with most is straight line speed, so that'll be nice. What racing wheel do I use? I have a Thrustmaster open wheel add-on. Oh, come on. Come on, EA. Oh, you're taking the piss. Alright, fine. Don't know what to predict for quali, really. As always, the idea is to beat my teammate, but obviously sometimes he's so far down I'd like a bit more. But it's also going to be part wet, so if it's wet in like Q1 and I don't get a dry run, I'm predicting I'm going to be gone. But actually, I don't know. Sometimes in the wet, I'm actually quite good compared to the AI. And with this new handling, maybe it'll be a difference. I'm not too sure. Do you have every Lego F1? I don't have any, mate. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got the Aston Martin one, but I'm just too dumb to build it, so I just sort of abandoned it. Nice Kick Sauber merch you've got there. To be fair, it technically isn't Kick Sauber, because it's not from Kick Sauber, it's from AliExpress, but shout out. I mean, this shirt, it might feel a bit cheap, because it was £1.50. Right, I think I'm going to get out on track immediately, because the rain's coming, and yeah. I think I'm also going to up my downforce a bit, because obviously downforce is better in quali. And we're just going to go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. What percent AI am I on? I'm on 110, my friend. I use 110 on every track. I'm still of the opinion that I shouldn't be able to, because I don't think I'm good enough for it, but there you go. Somehow Codemasters make the AI worse and worse every year. I mean, 23 was like 106, 107 on most tracks, and then like Spa and Jeddah would be like 110, and that's it, so let's see how we get on then. Quite excited. Back to OBS for me. Let's attempt it for the 50th time. Catch you later. Good luck, Pete. It's definitely it's tough. What F1 cars do you have? Oh, they're just little tiny models. They're not Lego. I think that some of them are like plasticky metal. I forgot where I got them from, but I've got like an early 2000s Ferrari that I got when I must have been like 5 years old. I literally found it in the absolute backs of my cupboard, like, hasn't been touched in years. And then all the other four, I've got the Turkey white Red Bull from 2021, I've got the normal 2021 Red Bull, and I've got a 2022 Alpine and McLaren. Basically, I think I just went on a website, although I can't remember which one, and just sort of Googled, like, yeah, just model cars and just bought all them in it. I might get some more, to be fair. Well, this lap has been very poo so far, so I'm going to hope for my sake that it does dry up a bit, because this has been really bad. Come on. And of course, because no one else has really done a lap so far, I can't even compare myself, but this doesn't feel good. And that's all. Actually, to be fair, it doesn't really mean anything. I thought my lap at Jeddah didn't feel good, and I went like half a second quicker than myself, so like, what do I know? So that is going to be a 1 minute 13 dead. It is P9, but I think only 10 drivers have gone, so I don't think that's very good at all. We'll see though when everyone else has a lap. You know, like Javarinho? I think I'm saying that right. Is that F1 Hot Wheels? No, they're not Hot Wheels. Like I said, I don't know. I think they might have been from Temu, although I don't know. I think you can tell I don't really buy stuff for their quality. I just buy them because they look cool. So we're actually P7 after most drivers have done it. Never mind, it's changed quite drastically. Right. So I'm now P15, so I am through into Q2 right now by 9 milliseconds. I just need to hope that two things happen. A, it rains, so I'm safe, or B, it doesn't rain, I can go again. So basically either thing will work for me. Apparently it is raining now. Come on, rain quicker. Oh, this is going to be so close. Look at that, by the way. 11 milliseconds safe. 11 milliseconds to P16 and 20 milliseconds to P17. That is clutch. Okay, I'm going to do a lap at the very end on new tyres, and if it's starting to rain, I'm going to back off. Oh. Wait, no. Softs. Go! You right, Trips? I remember you. It's been quite a while. What do you think about Thom? He's great. Probably the only, like, F1 person that I actually, like, maybe will watch. Because, to be fair, I might be an F1 streamer, but I've never watched another F1 streamer. So, yeah, I don't really have much of an input. But to be fair, if I was to pick one, Thom is fantastic. He's got everything, though. Like, he makes it intense. He's really good at the game. He's great, yeah. If it's cool, quality doesn't matter exactly. Right, well, it has started raining, so I'm just going to hope that Albon just can't turn into Ayrton Senna, and I get knocked out. I think we're okay, though. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Come on, quick. Quick! And then I'm going to use a new set. Okay, we are through. Nice. I am going to use a new set for Q2. But then I wouldn't mind using, like, that set, because that's barely used. Oscar Piastri, by the way, in the top 8, 11.9. So he was 1.1 seconds quicker than me. And, there. Oh, look at that. The sun's shining. That's nice. Can the sun, like, continue to shine? The sun is actively shining. How is it not dry? Oh, God. Right, well, I'm going to do a lap on the inters, because, to be honest, I've never done a lap on the inters on this handling yet. So, I don't think this is going to go very well, you know, but we'll give it a good crack anyway. If anything, I want to try and just use this lap to learn, and then somehow convert that into a world-class lap next time round. Don't know how I'm going to do that, but, well, we'll give it a go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's like no downforce. That's quite impressive. Quick. Oh, I forgot about my brake bias settings. Okay. It's a good thing I get 2 runs, because I've already caught this one up and it hasn't even started. Right, quick. There you go. I'm still locking? Oh, jeez. At 58. Can I even do this flat? Yeah. I'm 8 temps down. Okay. So it's clear I don't really have any wet weather ability. Yeah, this is awful. So basically, I'm just praying it doesn't rain in any race, because I'll just be dead. Don't know why I'm so slow, though. Did I claw anything back? Nope, I was even further down. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gone. That's my quali over. Rip them laps, we're trying. The optimal lines in wet is slippery. Well, I don't know how to drive any other way, so it's tough for me, I guess. Yeah, I'm only 2.2 seconds off. So what? 8 temps in Sector 1, 1.6 seconds in Sector 2, 7 temps in Sector 3. I don't know how you can lose 7 temps in Sector 3. It's literally 1 corner. That's quite impressive. And it ain't gonna dry either, so I'm just buggered. We'll try and improve. Who do you think is gonna win the championship, Norris or Verstappen? I think Norris. To be honest, I feel like his car's too good. I want it to be Verstappen, but Norris. Which is good. I'd rather it be them two than Piastri, but yeah. When you make a corner, stay out of the line on straights. Okay. Practice makes perfect. No, I think there is a permanent skill issue with me, to be fair. There is very much a permanent skill issue when it comes to me. Why is my car just, like, not turning? I'm still front locking. How high do you want me brake bias to go? Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, just gotta hope it doesn't rain. How am I down? Oh, this game's horrible. I just don't understand how they can have such a misbalance between the dry and wet AI. Like, in the dry, I'd probably, like, maybe get into Q3, but in the wet, I'm, like, 2 seconds off. It doesn't make any sense to me. How am I losing more time? Oh, well. We start P15 for the Grand Prix, and Piastri, by the way, I think this is cringe. All 3 times he's out-qualified me have been just total bollocks. The first time I got blocked by a Williams. The second time, I forgot what happened. And the third time there, it starts raining. Outrageous. At least you know how to shift. Well, it's fairly basic. You just upshift when it tells you to. That was awful. I, like, really badly... see, like, how can that happen? How can I be 1.7 seconds off second slowest, but in the dry, I would probably be ahead of all of them? How? And the thing is, as well, is that I have a mod that supposedly increases your grip in the wet, and when I tried it, in the wet, you're actually faster than you would be in the dry. So it's a lose-lose situation. You just have to take it on the chin and either just not bother, and if it's like a wet race, just not do it. That's what I'm going to have to do. It's tough. I think it's a dry race, though, so we should be able to make a bit of a comeback. What do you advise should be a setup? B for Imola. I don't know anything about setups, to be honest. I always run, like, 18 to 20 wing. And that's about it. Everything else I just copied off sim racing setups, you know what I mean? Alright, let's hope that quali isn't, representative of the race, because that was bloody miserable. I still, you know, can't understand. The reason why I'm not going to get any better, by the way, is I simply just don't get what I was doing wrong there. I felt like I was cornering really nicely, and the exits were a bit shit, and that's about it. But the exits aren't going to give me 2 seconds, so... do I just need to run, like, 50 downforce or something? I don't know. But it's done now. Let's get into the race. Hopefully I have a pelter. I'll figure one out which suits my driving style. Fair. To be fair, I don't have a driving style, so that, yeah. Actually, I guess I kind of do. I don't know if it's a driving style, but I'm a bit, like, aggressive with the wheel, but, like, soft on the pedals, you know what I mean? Alright, 2 stopper, please. That always works better. And then I want to do mediums first, ideally. So, yeah, that, and then that. And then that. Yeah. I like that. And then we'll do... in Canada, I always overfuel or underfuel myself. So I'm going to do about that. It might be too much, but oh well. Right. Let's begin the Canadian Grand Prix. Starting P15, Oscar Piastri has somehow made it 3-3. Wait, it's only round 4? Wait, no, hang on, wait. I've done me. I'm on Twitch, I mean Kick. Huh? What's happened there, then? I got a message from you 10 seconds ago, which is a scam message. Would you like loads of viewers? Oh, unless you're just copy and pasting their message, which in that's the case, that's quite funny. I think I've cocked up a title, you know. Yeah, I have. I haven't changed the numbers. It's supposed to be round 6 and 7. Is it? Yeah, Australia, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Imola. Yeah. No, it's 5 and 6. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. How dumb can one get? You know, I just realised I can just do this. Dingus. Use my other mouse. Oh. 5. Stop doing that, you twat. And then... No! Edit. 5. Hang on, I'm nearly there. Hold up. There we go. Decent. Bada bim, bada boom, bada ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That, here, that, there. Right, there we go. Fixed. Let's go. Canadian Grand Prix, round number 5 of this championship. So, yeah, round 5, and Piastri's actually 3-2 up in qualifying. I just don't... Wait, no, is he? Oh, you know what? I give up. Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, he is 3-2 up. But I'm 5-0 in racing. Oh, I give up trying to work it out. All right, let's go. Canadian Grand Prix, round number 5. Let's have it. Good start is very important. And we're off to see the Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. That is a bloody good start. And oh, look at me. I'm gone. Oh, you just know I'm going down the inside of you two. And then we're going to go really far wide so I don't have to... Hang on. That's a bit cheeky. Oh, chronic oversteer. I'll slip up the inside as well. Go on, Ed. Good bit of rally racing. I'm already ahead of Piastri. See what I mean? My race pace is different gravy. That was very messy, though, but, you know, we're through, so I don't really care. That was a good start. Up 5 places off the line. Go, go, go. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, you all right, Thomas Love? Quick, quick, quick. Oh, shit. Oh, shitting shit. Well, that'll do. I forgot to change my downforce. I've got really... Oh, no. I'm so dead. Oh, no. It's... Oh, compromised. Wait. Ah! I'm going to have to use my cornering speed to an advantage or else I am going to die. And pretty much I'm just going to be stuck in this position. Maybe the whole race, just because I don't have the ability to overtake, because I've got no straight line speed. That's not worked out quite as well as I'd hoped. Alright, oh well. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't be able to overtake anyone, but I should be able to at least keep up with these lot, no? Oh, look how far I'm falling back. But then actually, it's not too bad, because in the corners, you just catch straight back up, so... I'm also the only one here to start on medium tyres, so... A bit of a different strategy for me. Of course, I'm doing medium, hard, medium. Everyone else is doing medium, medium, hard. So, yeah. Hang on. How am I doing that? How have I got straight line speed? I'll tell you what. You were right, mate. My car's a rocket ship in a straight line. I was not expecting that. Maybe I keep the downforce at what it is, you know. I mean, I'm cooking. I'm going to wait until this straight, and I'm going to change the downforce back up. Whoa. Do 24. I tell you what, though, trying to manage all these things at once is quite tricky. Whoa. It doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know how to get that to work, to be honest. You right, David? How'd you fix your pedal? I got a new spring. And then I just put the new spring in. It feels a bit, like, off. But it's very drivable. Can my glasses stop falling down, please? Now, one thing I do struggle a lot with in Canada is mid-corner oversteer. So, ideally, I want to try and avoid that. I'm not too sure how, though. .8 ahead of Russell. It's not good. Oh, I'm so slow around there. I just wish they got rid of that corner. Get rid of that corner and I'll be really dangerous around here. It's a bit like the final corner at Melbourne. I just can't do it for some reason. How'd you get it to sound like this? It's a mod. Obviously, PC only. The mod you download on a website called overtake.gg, in terms of installing the mod, you can probably find a video that explains it way better than I ever could, mate. You're burning a lot of VRS, I am, but I'm also gaining it back. So, it's pretty good. I need to do this anyway, just so I can try and keep up in the straights. Oh, hang on. Bortoletto's got no DRS. I'll have you all day, son. Go on, then. Have it! I don't know how I'm making moves, by the way. We also keep in mind it. Oh my goodness. Hang on, this is bad. Oh shit. I've got no DRS and I've got a lot of mid-corner oversteer. I was gonna say, it's only lap 5, and I've gained 7 places, but that means nothing. I need DRS. Okay, I've recovered it. Nice. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, okay. Nice. Is this F125? It is indeed, mate. Thank you, just subscribed. Oh, thanks, Brendan. Ah! See that? That's got to stop. I don't condone to that. Got a nice gap to Aaron as well, which is nice. Why? I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just turning. Car's like, nah. I'm gonna go the other way. Cool. I am buggered. I'll leave now, sorry I have to go. That's fine, mate. Oh, well, that's hardly fair, is it? Oh, my... Yeah, this car is undrivable past 5 laps on these tyres. It's only this track, though. It's very, very sad. Like, why is that happening? If anyone knows, please, like, do tell me, because I genuinely, it's really annoying. Every corner, I have to turn the other way. Because it just tries to fling me off the road. Like, look. I'm just turning. Oh, well. Oh, shit, that's not good. I mean, I've got DRS. I'll take it, you know. You're at one shot. Quick, quick, quick. Oh. Right, I've discovered a new driving technique. It's not working, but... Oh. Okay, careful. Careful. There we go. What's the tyre wear looking like? Oh my, that's why. Well, actually, that still doesn't really explain why, but still. Mediums are cooked. Let me put the brake bias further back, maybe. This might seem a dumb question. Do F1 cars have 4 brakes? That sounds like such a dumb question. But I actually just don't know. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think I've figured out my issues, but I'm still really slow. Tyre report, yeah, the tyre report's looking very bleak. Especially with my rear tyres, they are going through it right now. They want to stop, right? They just want to, you know, get in the garage and just give up. I mean, look at the state of them. It's been 8 laps. We are stopping on lap 10, though, so we've got 2 more left. Should be good. Honestly, if I could just stay in P8 and finish ahead of Piastri and score some points, I'll be chuffed. I'll take it. The racing fan equivalent of a body pillow. Oh, I see your previous message. I get it now. I was so confused. Like, what does that mean? Yeah. I mean, I'd be very disgraced if anyone used that as like a body pillow. But, yeah, there you go. Oh, where'd he come from? Blood has just appeared. Let me try 3rd gear through here. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 that's bad. God, I'm trying to manage too many things at once and it's just hurting my brain. How do the real drivers do it? I mean, I'm just doing brake bias, ERS, and like gears. They're doing like B-bows and pressing about 62 different buttons a second. Box for odds, we are doing next lap. Ah! Stay away from me! No. See, I'm going to be really slow through there, but to be fair, my, you know, cornering speed is so good, I should be able to defend. Oh, I've caught right up to Mr. Gabriel. And then I spin. Nice. Ah, why? Stop, please. I'm on the brink of tears here. Just stop. It's only this track on the entire calendar where this happens. I'm actually close to just binning it off the calendar entirely. And I love this track. Who are you? I say that like it's someone new. He's been there for like 4 laps. Well, to be fair, it don't matter if he passes me. I only need to get to the pits, and I should be quite good for like 3 laps, and then it'll be, you know, back to the same. Move. Ah. Oh, Christ. Piastri's already caught up. Wait, have I not got DRS? Doesn't matter. Whoa! I forgot that they don't brake. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. That was quite dangerous. Into the pits. We must go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Hey, hey. Go. Go. Well, I've got some clear air for maybe 1 or 2 laps. Definitely gonna have to, what's it? I'm gonna have to, yeah, extend my hard stint, because there's no way I'm doing another 10 laps on those mediums. It's a shame I didn't pick the, like, the harder tyre, what are they called? I don't know. Because, like, imagine if I had 2 sets of hards, I'd be cooking. Go, go, go. Who's in front of me? Yuki Tsunoda in the Williams. Okay. No one else pitting yet. Of course, I'm looking for my teammate who still hasn't pitted. Although they are on the yard, so they're going to be out for a bit longer. Allows me to get some undercut in. And then, obviously, my tyres go off, and then we go from there. Can you move, please, Yuki? Like, you haven't even pitted. Actually, have you? I think he's pitted. Yeah, he was behind me. So he's just this slow. Oh, hang on, yellow flag. That's not good. Don't do a safety car now. I'm miles behind. Hang on. Oh, what's happening here? It's all kicking off. Hang on. I'll have a bit of this. It's Yuki's teammate. No, it isn't. It's Pepe Marti. Getting stuck in. Whoa. He must have had an off, of course. Okay. I guess that kind of helps. Brings the pack together. And I can, well, you know, try and overtake them. Get him. Get him. Whoa, that's a bit defensive, isn't it? Bleeding hell, blood. You alright, Adrian? Alright, Oscar's now in the pits. So, I should be ahead of him. I hope. Or else the undercut's just not worked. For, I think, the first time ever. Oh, that straight line speed is diabolical. Considering, you know... Is that Piastri? No. I was about to say. Okay, we're a lot further ahead than I was, so the undercut has worked. It just... I'm still just really slow, though, so it don't really mean anything. For sure can only drive in fantasy. Yeah, he's... I don't really know what to think. I like him, but I just feel like he's spent too long in F2. Is he still in F2? That'd be really bad if he is, because he's been there for like 7 seasons. You're not meant to have like an established multi-year F2 career. I see what the straight line speed's like. I imagine it's still very shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a lot worse than I thought. Okay. Oh, but you enough brake early, boss man. Oh, why is that happening? See, like, why has that just happened? Why? If I could sum up this race in 1 or 2 words, I'd say unpredictable. And not because there's, like, wet weather or a safety car or something, or there's someone in a surprising position. No, it's because my car just doesn't work properly, pretty much. I don't think I've had 1 clean lap, because it's just spent constantly going off. On every... Especially this corner. This corner is, like, truly despicable. Whoever made it, should be sacked. Dirty air, but I was doing it in clean air. I think it's just a mixture of me being poo and the car being poo. Oh, look at this little gang we've got here. Get them. I'm surprised, to be fair. I've lowered my downforce by 18, and I'm still way behind in straight line speed. Hang on. Potential opportunity presenting it now. Really? Move! Everyone move! Oh, I'll have some. Come on. Get him. Get him. Oh. Can't just get stuck behind these lot. I mean, look, that's like P6 right there. If I could somehow get them, that'd be brilliant. Brazil sprint and quaddy prediction. Oh, that's close. Oh my god. I think Verstappen wins a lot. Stop changing my tyres! Stop! This game, man. Alright, come on! Straight line speed! Oh, I've got nothing. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, that's opportunistic. Look at that. Ah, I've been killed. Oh, okay. Well, that just rubs salt in the wound, doesn't it? Oh, this is the worst race of my life so far. I literally can't drive. Do I, like, even bother? Like, do I genuinely even bother? I'm genuinely close to just packing it in and just going to Austria. Because this is miserable. I get assassinated. My car doesn't work. Got no straight line speed. I feel like Fernando Alonso in the McLaren. You know? I've got everything. Got no engine, I got no brakes, I got no grip, got no downforce, got no skill. So yeah. What do you actually do in this situation? Because I'm not doing 20 laps on mediums. I'm going to have to pit and, like, go for mediums and then pit again to put on my old hards. That's all I can do. Okay. Tough. I guess it's just one of the... Oh, I know. Could something go like my way once? Like one singular time. One little thing. Go. You're right, Luke. Ah, what a day. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna be stuck by myself. I sit by myself, talking to the... And yeah, so sitting by myself at the back of the grid for most of the race, and then, well, pit again and put on my old hards. So I'll probably do 10 laps on these mediums, so lap 27 will pit, and then, yeah. Actually, to be fair, I could just stay out for a really long time and just get on the softs. I could do that, to be fair. What do we think? Pit again and go into new softs, but with the cost of, like, my mediums? Or just go back onto my old hards? I'm stumped. This is the worst race ever, ever, ever. No engine or anything else. It's very true. It's one of those where you think to yourself, there is no positive. The only positive is that every lap you do is one lap closer to the end, and that's all I can really think of. You're at fire. Extremely tough day. But hey, Austria should be good. I hope, anyway. It bloody better be. I'd just love to somehow finish ahead of Piastri so I can keep that perfect race record and make it 5-0, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, I'm not even that quick on these tyres either. I'm not even catching Albon. Although I am trying to manage my tyres a bit so I can at least get to 10 laps, you know what I mean? And yeah, lap 27 will make a decision. We'll either go brand new softs and like stay out, or we just go and put on my old hards. Honestly, I think the old hards is probably the better option. Just because, well, they'll actually get to the end. I don't know how many laps a soft can do. The mediums do about 5, so I imagine the softs do like 1. This might actually be the first race of the season where I just genuinely am really slow. All the others I've been quite good in the top 10, winning 2 of the 4 races. Here, of all tracks, to be slow, I wasn't expecting it. Because I'm usually quite good around here. Even a red flag would be nice, because at least I can, you know, catch up. Do you know what I mean? What's your strategy? I don't have one, mate. My front wing got broken by a fellow driver, so I had to pit again. So I've got 1 more stop left, but I don't know what to do. It's either I do about 13 laps on the mediums, which are going to be very tricky and near impossible, and go on to softs, or after 10 laps I go on to my old hards that I was on when my front wing got broken. It's a tough day. Regardless, I'm probably finishing last. Who was it? I don't actually know. I think it was a Williams. So I think it was Pepe Marti. Oh my, what is that all about? Tyre wear? It's not bad. To be fair, this is also just the worst I've driven in general, regardless of the car. It's also just me. Like, I'm forgetting to shift. I'm not sure what side of the bed I've woke up on or what's going on, but obviously my brain's a second behind. This is probably the worst race in Perez's career since Abu Dhabi 2024. Hang on, we have a yellow flag up ahead. Could this be the saving grace? Oh, someone's gone off massively. It's Paul Aaron. Paul Aaron is off the road. There he is. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm simply not having that. I'm using my 1 flashback for this, because that's just... No. Like, I think we can all agree, no. Gimp. But what that has done, to be fair, is it's slowed up a lot of the field. So I might actually catch them. But then, of course, I have to pit again. So... Do you know what, actually? If I save my tyres enough, I might actually get to the end on these. But they'll be so dead, I don't think it's I think I'll still just finish last. But the option's out there, you know? Who Aaron is driving for who? Rocket Rodin, I think. Yeah. What is the tyre wear? So it's only 20%. It's all about just this corner, really. Just save your tyres round here and you're actually okay. So who knows? I'll wait until lap 27. We'll see how the tyre feels. If, you know, if the tyres are still struggling, then of course I'll just pit for hards. Or, well, my old hards. Can I even do that? Yeah, I can. Oh, look how far I am behind Piastri. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sad. Why did it have to turn out like this? What's the next race? The next race is Austria. No Chevy? No, there's not any Chevy. My race in my country? Nice. Austria's lovely. I mean, to be fair, it's quite a tall order for it to be worse than this. So, if your tyres reach like 40 to 50, then box for softs if it's above lap 27. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the input. Obviously, I don't think any strategy is going to save me at this stage. Realistically, I just want to have like a respectable gap to 16th. Do you know what I mean? Just not like years behind. Current tyre wear is we're in the high 20s, and I've been on them for quite a while, so keep doing what I'm doing, and I think I can go to softs. Realistically, I want to get softs on lap like 30, 31. That'd be nice. So that's the objective. And I mean, I'm kind of catching everyone else. Not really, kind of. Who's that? How is Gasly catching me? What? He must have just pitted, because that's just... No. You know it's bad when Pierre Gasly's overtaking you, do you know what I mean? Like that's when it's, like, really bad for you. That's when you know you've truly had a stinker. How many races are you going to do? Probably just this and then Austria, but if I can be bothered, I'll do Britain as well, or whatever the next race is. Well, hey, at least I'm going to get some DRS. That's handy. Tyre wear check. 32. Oh, no. You're the best? Oh, thanks, mate. I would like to do 3 at once, but I don't know, it's quite knackering, to be honest. We'll see. If there's a lot of people watching by the end of the second race, then yeah, I will. I'll do a 3rd one. I mean, I could just do 2 100% races, but the last time I did that, I didn't play the game for like 4 days afterwards, because I was so like burnt out. It was quite impressive. Oh, who are you? Get out my face. So this is a problem that I was talking about, is that everyone, Bottas, for example, he's made his second stop, and, well, he's already got back past me. So, it's a bit cooked, to be honest. Even if I pit again, which I think I'm going to have to, there's no way my pace is going to be good enough to, like, catch anyone. I'm pretty pleased with the stint, though. I have had these tyres on for way longer than my first medium stint, and we're kind of cooking. How do they keep overtaking me there? No, you're not having that. Go away. I shouldn't have done that. I could have got DRS. Oh, well. West Ham is back. We are indeed. And we are still massive. You alright, Lax? Oh, that is outrageous straight line speed. Alright, Oscar's finally in the pits. I'm not putting softs on now. Are you insane? Oh, Piastri's actually a whole pit stop ahead. Oh, wow, I'm a lot slower than I thought I was. Oh, jeez Louise. I didn't realise I was that slow. Whole race could have turned out so differently if some bastard didn't put me in the wall. Nothing crazy, but I still think a P8 or P9 was on. And goodbye, Mr. Albon. I think it was Albon that put me in the wall, actually, so you know what? No, never mind. Oh, I've cut the track a bit there. Apologies. Tyre wear is looking a bit shit now. I'm going to pit on this lap. I just don't think the softs are going to go to the end, boss. Actually, they will if I drive like I am now, so I've got no choice, really. Oh my, look at that pace difference. He's already 1.5 seconds ahead. That is impressive, mate. Pink Mercedes. Yeah, it is indeed a pink Mercedes. I mean, hey, at least for sure I ain't got DRS, right? That's cool. Alright. Welcome to the final pit stop of the race. We might be able to nick fastest lap. That could be good. No Aston Martin. No Aston Martin are here. Are they? Wait, no, they're not. No, we have none of the original teams. I think it's just McLaren. Well, no, there are some, but they have, like, sponsors. Like, look, we've got Santander, McLaren, Nismo, Red Bull, Genesis, Mercedes, T-Mobile, Volkswagen, Repsol, Williams, Iron Monster, Ford, Andretti. We've got Chip Ganassi, Rocket Rodin, and that's it. It's a whole new grid. Alright, begin! I think I'm going to dedicate this lap to saving up ERS, and then next lap I'm going to go for fastest. Of course, it doesn't really mean anything. It just makes my race look a little bit less bad, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. I mean, hey, I'm only 6.7 behind. That might be achievable. It just depends if my softs can, like, go the distance, you know? Fastest lap for £1. Ooh. Could get a bit of lunch with that. Come on, then. Make me way round. This and Nismo. Yeah, Nismo have 2 teams for some reason. I say for some reason, it's cool. Alright, fastest lap attempt. I don't even know what the fastest lap is, but I'm going to try and beat it. Go! Oh shit, ignore it. That's not a good start. It's not the fastest Sector 1 of anybody so far. It's not the fastest Sector 2 either. Ooh. Good evening again, my new best mate. You're right, Joshua? How we doing? Good, mate. Oh, a little bang with the wall of champions. Did I get it? Yay! I did it. Now we've got to try and catch Marty, which I'll be happy with because then I'm not last, you know what I mean? That's decent. To be fair, I'm getting a bit confused. For some reason, everyone here has blue, like, profile pictures. I'm getting a bit lost. Can you feel it? Not really, no. 3.2. Wow, my Sector 2 really is awful. I wonder why. What's the tyre wear looking like? It's not too bad, actually. Ugh, go, go, go. .8. Get him. Get him. 2.2. Let me finish behind an actual driver, not Paul Aaron who spun. Please. Let me at him. 1.8. Be careful with the rears. Nice. Come on! Get him! Get that Spanish bloke. Is he Spanish? I didn't know that. You at least got one for fastest lap? Well, you say that. Well, there are 2 things wrong with that. 1, I'm not in the top 10. And 2, you don't get a point for fastest lap anymore. But yeah, like I said, it makes my race look like 1% less bad than it was, out of like 700%, mind you. Oh! Oh, hang on! An opportunity has sprung itself! Looks like Bortoletto's gone off! And that's allowed me to potentially get a little triple overtake-a-thon and maybe get up into, like, P16. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? How am I actually going to overtake them, though? I didn't really think about that. Oh, shit. I don't really have a means to get them. I don't have any straight line speed. Higgledy-piggledy situation. Go for a move, you... Oh, you're so passive. Oh, that's bad. Where? I can't get him anywhere! I didn't think about this. I don't really have the straight line speed to, like, get him in DRS. And... oh. Ah. That's not worked out as I'd hoped. Oh, hang on. High jar out the session. That could be useful. I'm just going to have to go for a dive bomb. Yeah, I'm sending it. Get him! Get him! Get him now! That'll do. Why am I so slow? Oh, I was in the wrong gear. Oh, that's... That's annoying. Oh, and he's just going to get me back. Okay. Oh, no, he's not. Yellow flag, bitch! Ha 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 ha! Have some of that! Lovely stuff. You got winning the upcoming Grand Prix. I think Max Verstappen. It's a bit boring, but there you go. Hello, Atlassian Williams Sonoda. That'll do. Not sure how I've done that, but I'll take it. I was that far behind the leader. That's, like, really bad. Go. Oh, I'm so slow. This whole weekend, I've just been so agonizingly shit. Should be able to defend, but it's just tough all round. How'd you get your mods? I downloaded them and then put them in a mod loader called SERPs. Might be the worst race of my career, to be honest. Like, genuinely is up there for, like, the worst ever. I'm playing F125 while watching you stream and I got wing damage. Welcome to the team. It's a team of 2 so far. Welcome. Cut the chicane. Not a bad idea, actually. I should have done that. Well done, Lano. No one cares. You're boring. Alright, so Oscar, despite, you know, finishing ahead of me, still doesn't get points, so have that. But he does make it 4-1 in race head-to-head. It's just, yeah, I want to see what happened with that wing damage, because that pissed me off really bad. I pitted, so I've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only done 5 laps on my hard tyres. Bearing in mind, they're meant to go 14 to 15. And I done 5. So I only done a third of the required stint before some twat called Gabriel Bortoletto puts me in the wall. To be fair, I definitely squished him into the wall, but, you know, if you don't take accountability, it's not your fault. So it ain't my fault. It's Bortoletto's fault. So we go around the chicane, and I was off the track there. However, I'd argue I couldn't really get on the track because Bortoletto's there. So we take it, and then... Oh, no, that ain't my fault at all, actually. I've completely changed my mind. That ain't my fault at all. As we make contact, which is there, he has got so much space on the left. He's got so much space! And then kills me. Thanks, dickhead. Good to see you again. You right, Lucian? Daddy Oscar. Alright, the standings after a no-point Grand Prix is, Oh my... We went from second in the standings to fifth. Bloody hell, alright, fair enough. Jeez Louise. Constructors as well, we've dropped down to fourth. I think we were always fourth, actually. What a tough weekend. Well, my lap times even. I want to know my lap times on the mediums. They were shit. Remember me? I told you to. I don't know if I remember the name, but I remember the comment. So yeah, partially. So the medium tires, I was doing what 16s, which is actually not that bad pace. I don't think it's too. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Oh well. I just want to forget about that race as quickly as possible, and I just want to get straight into Austria. Why is my rival with Ocon? That's just so embarrassing. Ocon's awful. It's always the French. Well, technically, Bortoletta's Brazilian, but yeah. So I hate the French, yeah. Austria should be a lot better. If it's not, I might have to just go and cry, to be honest. Quick. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, we will do the secret meeting, although I'll be honest, I was thinking of moving to Williams, but they're not that good. Like, they're equal to us. So I'm going to decline the talks, and I'm going to bin them off. Go away. I hope to never hear from you again. Alright, I don't care. Contract performance. How am I there? Wait, what am I looking at? Wait, so... I'm so confused. So is that rating me? Is the white line me? The faded line is like... I'm so confused what this graph means. How is my current rating 75? I've won 2 Grand Prix in the slowest car, for fuck's sake! Is this F1 25 or 24? It's 25, mate. Although it's been heavily modded. That one. That one. No. That one. R&D. No, I don't want durability, thanks. Can we get one of these? Oh, fuck. Ow! Shit! Quick. Alright, new upgrade as well. Oh, my things stop falling, go away. Alright, let's get this upgrade going. Quick. So yeah, we're now above Williams. So the team I want to join, well, they wanted, that they were, you know, trying to get me to join, is actually shitter than my current team. So I'm alright, Williams, thank you very much. Tire allocation, you know what, I'm going to go to the harder set, because I feel like 2 sets of hards is a lot quicker. Have you bought a new camera? Way better than the other one. No, I'll be honest, mate, I just turned my big light on. I always thought that my lighting was quite good, and then I watched my own stream back, and I was like, someone said how it was dark and trying to be mean, but I thought, you know, it's quite dark, so I've got a massive light in my bedroom, I just turned it on, and it seems to be a lot better, so, yeah. Have you seen the new Formula E car? Looks absolutely sick, it does. It's a shame I can't watch Formula E, because I'm not paying £30 a month to, you know, TNT Sports, because why would I do that? But I did love Formula E. Formula E was fantastic when I was watching it. It used to be free on YouTube, but then they got rid of it. Thoughts on the soundtrack for the game? I don't think I've heard it, to be honest. I don't have music on, because I don't. Alright, let's see if Austria's feeling a little bit better than Canada. To be fair, Canada was just like everything that could have... that race was it's just one of those, where it feels like everything that could go wrong did go wrong. First off, it was wet, and as we just saw, I was just completely useless in the wet. I was 2 seconds off the pace. Second, I was using the complete wrong downforce settings in Canada in the race. Obviously, in the wet, I upped the downforce. It didn't work. In the dry, I didn't lower it. So I already had a massive loss in straight line speed. Then I had wing damage. I was slow. I had really high tyre wear. It was horrible. I'm hoping Austria is a bit different and we can return to, you know, getting in the points is ideally what we're looking for. I already had my audio settings. Oh. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I get this bug on the game where my audio, like, doubles every time I finish a race. It's really strange. Azerbaijan. Yeah, Azerbaijan's a good track. Probably that's not what you mean, but there you go. Alright, welcome to practice in Austria. Just so I can learn the car. I'm feeling pretty confident, to be honest. I do love a bit of Austria. Although, of course, in this car with the new handling, who bloody knows? What about your pedals? New? No, not really. I just bought some new springs. The reason they broke is in my throttle pedal, the actual spring snaps in half. So I bought a new spring. And it doesn't feel that good, but it's, like, usable, so we move. Really unique engine noise, still the Ford. I don't think I've ever used a Ford engine. No, this is just a V10 mod. I think it's an old Ferrari. Quick. Yeah, car don't feel too bad. I like it. I don't know about downshifting twice around there. It's a bit spooky, but there you go. I might actually be able to do the practice program, which is quite incredible, because I've not been able to do that at all yet. Get on my face and stay on my face. Goodness me, I need new glasses so bad. Right, quick. Alright, so I don't know. So you want 5th gear in the penultimate corner, and then 6th gear in the final corner. Got it. And brake. I always try and brake on the curb, but I always end up missing the corner. It's like it makes my brakes worse. That's why I never do it. I mean, I'm 3 steps up on the Delta. Never mind, it's all gone. I was doing well, but unfortunately, no longer. Maybe I can recover it in the final 2 corners. It's doable. Quick. Go. Go on, then. Yeah, did it. I actually did a lap. Like, I actually beat the race strategy time. That's quite rare for me. Get off my face. That sounds kind of crazy out of context, but... Oh, my glasses do just love falling down constantly. Like, shut up. Stop. Yeah, I do seem quite quick around here. I mean, if I can beat the race strategy delta, that probably means that I'm, like, really rapid. Bloody well hope so. That was better. Okay, I was like 3 attempts quicker that lap. Good stuff. Oh, shit. Ignore that. Sergio Perez. La 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 la. Go Checo, the greatest of all. It's Sergio Perez. Fun fact, in 2022, I was the number, like, I don't know, I was like top 10, like, listeners in the world of that song on Spotify. Which sounds sad, but it's the truth. Okay, I'm definitely not getting the race strategy thing this time. Never mind. I only had to cut half the track, but you know what? I don't care. I did it. Right, I'm feeling pretty good, you know? This game is too hard. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. That's actually not that big of a gap, to be fair. I think I want to do a soft run. I mean, by the end of practice, they're going to be way faster than me. Let's do a quick quali test. To be fair, when you play this game, and the F1 games in general, as long as I have and as much as I have, it just sort of becomes a bit autonomous, to be honest. Like, I probably drive, like, without even really paying attention. I'm still not very good at it, I don't really think, but I wouldn't call it difficult anymore. Alright, let's see how we get on. Little quali test. To be fair, this car feels really nice around here. Like, with the new handling, it feels lovely. Move. Never mind, I guess I can't do my quali lap because some bastard's in the way. Move! Well, there's about a second in there, I know that for a fact, regardless of what this lap turns out to be, because I got some twat stuck in my face. Move! Going for it! Oh, this is scary. Okay, done it. Yeah, there's probably 1.2 seconds in there. So, maybe a 1:05? That's not bad. Considering the car's, like, usually about 1 or 2 seconds off normal, like, F125 cars. I think that's right. That's right. That's English? That's quite good. I feel very confident. Let's get into quali. Verstappen on Mercedes is hilarious. We know Toto wants him. It's very true. I mean, hey, I finished P1 in practice and there's more time in there. I'm very happy with that, you know. I'm very pleased. To any simple gamer, this game's very hard because you need to know a lot of things. Do you? I mean, I just literally just brake when it tells me to, turn and go. I don't think it's that complicated, really. I don't know. I don't know why you think I'm not a simple gamer. I mean, I stream for like 2 hours a day, and apart from that, I don't play any games at all, so... Yeah. That's definitely not what I used to, though. Up until about 2-3 months ago, my daily life was basically waking up, playing, like, anything, and then just going to bed. It's very sad times. But we move! Let's get into quali. Show them who has the bigger balls. Oh, I don't know about that. Guess we'll give it a go. Wait, did I do all? Oh shit! I didn't even realise I'd done all of them with a practice session to spare. It's a Christmas miracle. Why am I getting rivalry points for practice, by the way? F122 was the only hard one. That I can agree with massively. But I think the reason it was hard is because it was so shit. You know? I feel like these games, especially 22 onwards, with like traction control especially, it's like so much easier than 22. 22, like, to drive without, that was like the, I mean, 21, I used medium traction control because it was my first one. And then 22, I tried learning traction control off and it was just nigh impossible for me. And then 23 is when I was able to turn it off and it just felt like, well, now it's just second nature, you know what I mean? F1 is a very specific racing game. Yeah, by specific, I mean awful. Anyway, welcome to qualifying. I'm feeling really, really, really confident about this. I'm hoping my confidence can show on the racetrack and we get a good result. Some good points is what we need. After that disaster class of Canada. Oscar Piastri back on form as well, down in P14. So a 1 minute 6.2 is the lap I need to get ahead of him. I'll be honest, I don't know what kind of lap times I can do, but that's like, that's quicker than my best practice lap. Although, like I said, there's probably 2 attempts in that. Hadjar for Red Bull for next season? I wouldn't, actually. I hope not, anyway. It's gonna kill his career before it even starts. Like, I know you might think, oh yeah, Red Bull is a better team than Racing Bulls, but at the end of the day, just like we've seen with Gasly, Albon, Perez, and Tsunoda, they're career killers. Although, somehow all of them, well maybe not Tsunoda, and not Lawson, but Perez, Gasly, and Albon have all had, like, yeah, they've done alright since leaving Red Bull, so I don't know. You're right, Hashem. Go, go, go. Alright, maybe I've got a bit more pace in this car than I thought I did. I don't know. I did like a 1.6.2 in practice, and I thought, oh, I don't think I can go any quicker than that. But I'm going much quicker than that currently. So maybe the dirty air really has that much of an impact. That's a nice lap, that. Comfortable. 1 minute 5.5. Good stuff. Top 8. Ugh. And as we know, my quali pace is usually a lot worse than my race pace. So if I'm getting top 8 in quali, that should bode well for the Grand Prix. I want to see Liam in rallying. That could be cool, I guess. You have to take the chance, I suppose so. I want to see Stroll in the bin. Yeah, that we can all agree on. Well, I should be through into Q2 with that lap, realistically. Yeah. 6-10 gap. Bob's your uncle. Get me involved. Watch me get knocked out now. Watch me get out-qualified. Okay, we're fine. Right, did Oscar get through, by the way? No! He's done it! He's out-qualified his teammate by 7 attempts. Back on form goes Checo. Good stuff. Casuals don't know about that Red Bull second seat. That's what makes Perez so great. Listen. Yuki and Lawson are like, I really like them. But I am so happy that they are awful in that second Red Bull. Because all it's done is it's just upped Perez's stocks. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I know Perez is, like, midfield, barely top 10 driver on the grid. But, like, and he's nothing special, but he was definitely, like, treated too harshly. You know what I mean? Oscar's gone, he is indeed. It's just like real life. In real life, Oscar's out of form. In the game, he's just... Well, actually, to be fair, he ain't out of form because he's never been on form, but he's shit in general is what I'm saying. Alright. To get into Q3, we did a 1 minute 5.6. So basically, the same lap I just did, and I might sneak a Q3 in. Perez defense of Hamilton was special. Oh, mate. During that race, of course I was a Perez fan, and he was the #1, but I really badly wanted Verstappen to win, and I wanted anything but Hamilton to win. So when I saw Perez doing that, it was, yeah, it was such a great day. I remember waking up, and for some reason I overslept, and I woke up, and it was like lap, 20 or something. And I remember Hamilton was leading by, I think it was 15 seconds or something. And obviously, Verstappen, both of them still had to pit. Then I saw Perez do that defense. And then obviously the Latifi thing. Now, don't get me wrong, obviously, what happened, I think, I just don't really care at this point. But, yeah, great days. Also, the streets won't forget Perez's, last 5 races of 2021. He was really good. Kind of like a cooking, though. Because realistically, they've got 2 drivers that have 10 years experience, have won races, they've been in crap teams, and they've also been in the best teams. Surely they just cook. Also, that lap wasn't very good. It's going to be a what? Oh, it's a 1 minute 6. Oh, that's so annoying. Why am I talking about Sergio Perez when I should have just... Oh, shit! Shit! If I actually just focused and didn't, downshift 1 too many times, I would have got through. Whatever. Whatever. There's a great video of Liam on pace with a World Rally Championship benchmark time at Goodwood. Fair enough. Eyes on the prize? Yeah, I should have. That's really poor from me. Usually I'm I don't really cock up. If I get knocked out, it's just because I'm slow. That was bad, though. There was, 3 really crucial mistakes in there. Oh, well. Hopefully the race should be better. As I said, my race pace is usually better than my quali pace. And if I can get top 10 in quali, hopefully that means I can get top 10 in the race. Now remember, of course, I have chosen the harder compounds of tyre. So the strategy should be medium, hard, hard. But I still have some lap records. I'm pretty sure Perez has a lap record as well. I don't know what track it is. Obviously, it's probably one of those where he's, been really far behind and pitted for fastest lap, but I think he does have one. And yeah, Perez has, 3 or something. Stay focused. That's a good reference, that. I should have. Oh, well. Can't cry over spilled milk. Let's negotiate this strategy. Ah. Medium... No, hard, hard, medium. Fair enough. I think I'd rather do this, though. Because, obviously the mediums are, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then... Yeah, everything's cool, I think. I wasn't really struggling with straight line speed. I might go down just a couple. And I think we just go. Begin. This race needs to be better than Canada, though. Actually, like I said, it's going to be quite a Christmas miracle to make, this race worse than Canada, considering all that happened. I think on pace, I should be able to score points. It's just, I'm just thinking, because I've got 2 sets of hards, is that going to, dampen me a little bit? Oh, the way I see it is that because I've got 2 sets of hards, I can push, way harder. Because obviously they're harder. Remember me? I think so, to be honest. I think I do. I'm quite good at remembering people, despite having, loads of chat messages and things. No talking lap 1, lock in. Well, no, I've got to commentate. You want full difficulty? I am, yes. Who are you using? I'm using the absolute GOAT CHECO PEREZ. But yeah, I play on 110 on every track. Alright. Lock in. Here we go. And for the 6th race of the season, we're off! Oh, look at that reaction time. Ho, ho, ho! It's a bot at 0.01. Yeah, I'm going out the side of Colapinto here. Get him! Get him! Get him now! Oh, I've spun already. Okay. I'm using my one flashback at the start. Sue me. No flashbacks for the entire Grand Prix. Good stuff. Oh, okay, he said lock in. I just didn't. Okay, we're good now. All right. Move. Beep, beep. Motherfucker. Hang on, where's the straight line speed coming from? Hang on, George Russell. I'll have your son. Get him. Oh. Yep. 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 Okay. We're all right. Everyone calm down. We're okay. Hang on. This straight line, this has to stop. What is that straight line speed? Go. I've got 2 medium runners ahead of me, which is a bit troublesome. They are going to be quicker than me. But the vibe I'm getting is that this car is going to be very on edge throughout this Grand Prix. Flashbacks, no. No, flashback. You really think I'm just going to go and pit on lap 1 and just stay in last the whole race? Sod off. I do wonder why people get so pressed about flashbacks, though, considering literally every single person uses them except, like, the elite. The straight line speed, it does. I mean, look at this. I've got DRS plus overtake and Russell's just quite casually getting past me. Oh, hello. I love that. Difficulty 110. Okay, in the top 8. Quite slow. Not having fun. Which is the whole reason I play the game, so that's not good. Just kind of like, yeah, really bad in a straight line. Which hasn't really happened in Austria. Flashbacks are awful, just don't make mistakes. Oh, that's like oh, don't wear glasses, just get better eyesight. It's the top 10 most pointless statements ever said. Oh, fastest lap as well. It's a shame you didn't watch me a few months ago, because you would have been so disappointed. You would have loved my streams using one flashback every 5 laps. I've never used flashbacks, not my thing. Cool. That's fine. Listen, if it's a feature of the game, I'm gonna use it. And if some random doesn't like it, then I don't really give a shit, you know? Bit like the racing line. If someone doesn't like it, I don't really care, because they're just some words on the screen. Alright, let's get Valtteri. My future teammate, or my character's future teammate, of course. Get him. Why is he so slow? Come on, Valtteri, pick up the pace! Come on, get him! Nice. I didn't think about that. I've got no DRS now. Oh. Let's get a bit cheesy. I should get DRS from that. Oh no, I guess not. That's fine, I guess. Just don't follow the rules of Formula 1. That's great. Oh. Next up on the hit list is Kimi Antonelli in P6. Honestly, I just want to get in his DRS and I'll be happy. That is the end goal here. Oh, gone wide. Alright, should gain probably 2 or 3 tenths around this final corner. Oh, shit. It's actually a lot more than that. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Become Danny Rick. That's the idea, yeah. If I see the opportunity to send it, oh, I am gonna send it. You're a good driver? Well, I hope so, considering the amount of hours I've played. Danny Rick special! Go on, get him! Lovely stuff. AI left themselves to dry there. Goodbye. Hang on. You know what? Danny Rick Part 2. That's going to get a bit dangerous. Round the outside of Austria is all, you know, flashbacks to Perez when he just got annihilated by, I think it was George Russell. Well, that's a good bit of racing. God, look at that racing in Formula 1. Who would have thought it? You know? Good stuff. I love your car livery. I do like it as well. It's very nice. Shout out Venturi Studios. I actually know who made the mod now. Look at me go. Oh, you lot are so slow. Pick up the pace, boys. I'm actually just going to, like, chill. Now I go. Do you like that, by the way? Good bit of tactics, that. I have PTSD from Max taking that championship from Lewis. Fair enough. I can see why. I would too if I wanted Lewis to win. Luckily, I wanted Max to win, so it worked out for me. I don't know where this pace is coming from, to be fair. I mean, yeah. I would like a bit of DRS, and as we know, these final 2 corners I, like, severely cook. Is it enough, though? Not quite. I pulled a bit of a gap to Hadjar, but it's not enough. Hang on, yeah! Fight, fight, fight! Get him! That'll do. Get me back in contention. Thank you, boys. I'm a Max fan. Nice. I like that. It's good to hear. Although, to be fair, if you're a fan of anyone, I'm not really bothered. I don't dislike any drivers, to be honest. Where did he come from? Like, people on social media get so caught up by which drivers others like and dislike. I don't dislike any of them. They're all fairly normal. Hang on, who's this geezer? I'm not going to get DRS again, because I just can't quite... Oh, why is that a thing? Can't quite get that final tenth that I need. Like there. Ah. Lando world champion? I hope so. To be fair, Lando or Max, and I'll be chuffed. Just not Oscar. Not because I don't like him, it's because, well, Max is there, and also Lando's British. And I'm British, so... Nice. Ah! Who are you? Oh, hang on, the McLarens are getting caught up. Speaking of Norris, here he is! Whoa! Okay. That's tough. Let's do it. Let's just make sure I don't do that again, huh? What did I actually do? Overcorrected. Overcorrected is what I did there. I think we can all agree. We can see the moment when the car kicks its arse out. We just don't need to turn the wheel 90 degrees, do we? Just don't. Wonder what that looks like from this geezer's POV. Why is that funny? You just think everything's like normal and then just... Whee! Wait, that's... Why is that funny? I just love the way I just disappear off screen. Oh no, he's got past me. Whee! The sound of the wall as well. You just hear this massive bang as I just smash into the wall. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love that. Shout out F125. What a game. Lewis was robbed? I don't think so. He dominated? He definitely didn't dominate. I mean, he was on the same points and had less wins, so... Yeah. The only driver I don't like is Latifi. That's fair enough. I like Latifi. I think he done well, considering he started, like, F1. He started driving 6 years, you know, later than everyone else. Oh, wow. My tyres are fried! The whole of today, I've just been so out of rhythm. And it's quite concerning. Like, usually I'm all nice and consistent, whereas today, oh my goodness, I've been awful. I'm calling the FIA on you for cheating. Oh, well, they're not going to do anything. It's the FIA. Oh, contact with the McLarens. Get them. Get them. No. No, don't get him away. Oh, there's a gap. Squeeze. McLaren's having contact. Surprise. Not even cheating anyway, I'm just using a function of the game, like I said. Don't like it? Tell them to remove it then. What team do you like and support? All of them, really. I don't really support teams, I support drivers more so. Like Perez and Bottas and Verstappen, Behrman, Leclerc, Norris. All them lot are cool. Oh! Verstappen's disappearing down the road. Oh yeah, he is and all. To be fair, all this bickering between, you know, us, you know, me and the McLarens is the reason to blame. What's happened there? Brake too late, I brake too late, I brake too late. Oh, shitting Nora. That's not good, is it? What's your only favourite driver? Well, it is Perez, by far. That's why I've done, like, 2 career modes on him. Because, like, yeah. Don't know why, to be fair. It's a bit random, but there you go. Come back, Carlos. I'm not done with you yet, boss. Come back, Chili Con Carne. Just clutch DRS. Good stuff. I just realised it's not even Sainz, it's Norris. Fair enough. No wonder he's so slow then. We're also catching Verstappen. What is this pace I've got? It might just be DRS, but like... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Got Sainz catching back up as well. Hajar in the mixture. Got like a little 5-way fight for the podium here. And I think, well, you know, one of the Ferraris is going to get involved soon. So, should be a good fight until the end, you know. Let's just hope I come out on top. That'd be ideal. Whoa! That's a bit early, Verstappen. Oh, you've give signed Norris DRS, you dirty bastard. Why have you done that? Why is my straight eye speed so awful? I actually can't believe it's that bad. Jeez Louise. I think I'm doing +1 on these tyres, so... Oh my... I'm getting so annoyed. This car is so unfun to drive around here. It's so, like, unpredictable. I do the same thing I've done every lap, and it's like, no, I'm having that. Ugh. I can't wait to start the My Team career mode where I can have normal driving physics. I also think the people that made this mod, I think they're also working on a version that, like, reverts the handling. Like, please. Like, please. It's so bad. So I report it's, probably not good. That's not bad. It's better than they predicted, so I'll take that. I hope tomorrow when I've got Spa, it should be a lot better, because, you know, Spa is Spa. I need a Spa, bloody hell. Well, I think Leclerc's dropped back quite a bit, you know. He was only, like, 2 seconds off. Now he's 6 seconds off. Not sure how that's happened. Poor Charlie. I think if being honest here, I'm fighting for 4th. Also, one of these McLarens is going to stay out. Which one's going in? Oh no, they're both... Oh. Okay. Sure. Skill issue, I agree. Oh, I agree completely. It could be a skill issue while the handling's bad. You right, Tube? Alright, go! Do I have clear air at least? Do I have anything going my way today? No, I've been released straight into a little battle with the Red Bulls. Sick. Try and overtake Hagel quickly. Come on. Get him. Nice. Now let's see how good brand new tyres are. Should be pretty decent. Oh yeah. That's lovely. No, it's not. You're not pitting? Oh, for God's sake. So Verstappen, I've actually caught up a little bit, although the gap's about the same, so that'll do. If anything, I just want to undercut Sainz in this position. He's going to make life difficult, though. Oh. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, thanks, Rene. I am, to be fair. The racing's awful, but the vibes are good, so we'll take it. Hope you're doing good yourself. So, like, where's that straight line speed coming from? It's like a straight that's like 200 meters long. Oh, are you gonna pit already? Jeez Louise! Oh. Did you get a new camera or something? Because the video quality's crisp? Some people are saying that. I literally just turned my light on, which I, for some reason, never thought to do before. You're over downshifting and upshifting? I don't know what that means, mate. Oh, brake too late again. I'll be honest, like, I'm surprised I can't drop Hajar. It might just be DRS, to be fair. It just seems like every corner he's got so much better acceleration. Especially out of here. This one does surprise me. Like, get a nice exit, I put the overtake on, and yet he's just catching me. I don't know. It might just be one of those. Is he one-stopping or something? If anything, I'm just helping him at this point. Why aren't you at school? Because school's already finished, mate. Don't know how old you think I am, but I've already finished school. So it's tough for you. Your straight line speed is an F2 car. It is. I mean, look. Sort it out, EA. I lowered my downforce for the race as well, so that's quite impressive. Oh well, we're matching Verstappen, so you know what, I'll take it personally. I think it's just DRS from Hajar that's just... Unless he's already pitted. That would make sense, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know anymore. Alright, that should have compromised him, like, surely. A little bit. I'll take it. Oh, Verstappen's also trying to overtake Leclerc, who hasn't stopped yet, I believe. Did I just see a bit of bodywork fly off? Hang on. I think we've got some damage between Leclerc and Verstappen. I don't know. Why do English, like, pundits say his name like that? Why do they call him Verstappen? That's just not how you say his name. Like, he says that's not how you say his name. Oh, it might be. I don't know. It just annoys me, though. Like, why are you saying Verstappen? Alright, so since Leclerc's one-stopping, he should be an easy bit of meat to pick off. And if anything, he'll give me a nice bit of DRS. So, that'll do. How about Verstappen? Can you go a bit quicker so I can catch this and overtake this bastard, please? Alright, I'm gonna go really wide. Oh, he's going even wider. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Hajar! What happened there, Hajar? Hang on a minute here. Right, Isaac, what are we thinking, blood? Alright. Why are we turning left? Why are we doing that, then? Right, listen. Why are we going left? Oh. He's just stop turning there. There's definitely enough room. You can go right over that curb. Oh. Today has been such a bad day. Like, really, really bad. Like, wait, really, 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 really bad. Fuck off, Isaac! Go away! Oh my God, go away, man! Ugh. Getting so annoyed. Who are you? Oh, fuck off! This kid! Who does he think he is? Need to leave space? Don't, man. There was definitely enough space, just that AI are really dumb. Because they're not real. I've used more flashbacks in this race than my last 20 combined. That's how bad this race has been. Like, for me. I've never seen an AI try and move like that in my life. I'm just not ready for it. Can I catch these three, please? That'd be nice. Go. Get him. Alright, I've caught up to Verstappen, who is actually the leader, so we'll take it. Need fine grip? Oh, I do, mate. Please, if you got spare, like, let me have some, because, oh, I'm really struggling here. It's like the least fun I've ever had playing the F1 game in years. Like, I have DRS and ERS, and I can't catch this bastard. Are we being serious? Do these lot have zero downforce on? Like, genuinely. ERS plus DRS, and he's got more straight line speed than me. It just doesn't add up. I've got 18 downforce, for God's sake. Well, Sainz appears to be one-stopping, as does both McLaren, so me and Verstappen are now on the chase to get the bastard. Of course, Hadjar has to get Sainz there as well. So cringe. Alright, carry her along, Max. Come on. Carry me! Oh, Sainz has finally decided to pit. Right, the one-stoppers are making their move. Okie dokie. Does your car shift feel like Monaco 1972? It actually does. It's awful. Hi, Max. I wish I could see the gap to Sainz. I think it's probably about, what, 14 seconds? So that's the gap that we've got to try and overcome after we both pit, and then obviously we're on brand new medium tyres until the end. I think it's doable, you know? What percent difficult I'm on? 100. Oh, John smashed it. Well done, John. I'm clearly quick enough for it, but yeah, I need to, like, stop crashing like a complete knobhead, pretty much. Just using Verstappen as a bit of leverage right now to just, you know, save ERS and up my lap times. Hadjar's still far behind. It's looking good. When am I actually pitting? I don't even know. My tyres feel really good though, so it's probably a while. On only 4 laps. Tyre wear? Yeah. Oh, Verstappen's pitting. Oh, he started on the mediums, to be fair. That makes sense. Okay. Bye, Max. You have released me. And I'm also ahead of Hadjar, so we're going to put in a couple decent laps. Oh, I'm going to try to, anyway. And then, of course, we're going to make our stop. Get out on the mediums. Verstappen should undercut me, to be fair. 110 is rough. My experience for 110 in China, I feel like I was in an F2 car. I get that a lot, to be fair. China in the dry, I'm like, not too bad. A thing that, you know, you have to keep in mind is that since I started playing, I've only driven in the worst cars. I have never had a car that's, like, 6th or better in the R&D. So, yeah. Who I'm racing as? I'm racing as the GOAT, Checo Perez. Norris or Piastri? Oh, probably, yeah, by far Norris, yeah. I play F1 2013 on controller. That's cold. I like that. The only, like, really old F1 game I've played is 2016. It was actually really good fun. So, fair enough. Why has Hadjar dropped back by, like, a second? I don't know. But obviously, Verstappen's going to start catching quite quick. Brand new tyres and all that. But then that'll shift, because I'll get mediums as well, and then I don't know. I think I can still fight for a podium, though. Oh, shitting Nora. Sergio Perez. La 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 la. I mean, I'm still lapping in the 1:09, so I think it's really nice. I mean, only being a second off my fastest lap is Verstappen. Whoa! Norris with a 7.3. Jeez Louise. Okay, Lando. Okay, Lando. I'm sorry, but I was not familiar. Fucking hell. That's 2 seconds quicker than me, by the way. Like, on average. That's absurd pace. I hope I'm that quick on the new mediums. Should be. So clearly, the one-stoppers work quite well for the McLarens, which is fair play to them. It's a good strategy, you know? I like it. It has worked out better than they could have imagined, I reckon. Why do you have Verstappen in the back? Because I do. He's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Not everyone, of course, but it seems like some individuals seem like, because I like Checo Perez is my favourite, it means I just hate everyone else. No. I like every driver. My top 3 favourites is Checo, Jensen, Button, Verstappen. What's your age? I'm 19. Identical lap times to Hadjar, by the way, which is quite fun. McLaren's catching by about 2 seconds a lap. So basically, I'm fighting with Verstappen for the final podium place. That's what we're doing here. Quick lap time check. I'm now 9.7. Yeah, it's definitely time to go in. What track I'm in? I'm in Austria. In Spielberg. I think it's Spielberg. Oh, that bastard Hadjar's going to get an undercut on me. That's annoying. What city am I streaming from? I'm from London. We're really going through, like, the top 10 questions you ask when you meet someone new. Age and where you're from. Is it hard for you or it's just easy? It's quite difficult with this, this particular setting. I'm using a mod that, you know, by default, it changes the handling and makes it really awful. So I'm still taking quite a while to adjust, but normal F1 25, the game's a piece of piss, yeah. I like how you said you're going to use these tyres until the end, and I just actively, like, switched as you said that. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Oh, why? That is exactly what I didn't need. Okay, well, I'm down to P7, everyone. No, I couldn't anyway, because I done hard. Obviously, by rule, you have to use 2 different sets of tyres, like 2 different ones, medium, hard, soft, medium, that kind of thing. So, I wouldn't have been allowed to. The one-stop bit was way better, though. So, in hindsight, I should have just done medium, hard, and I would have been, you know, probably 1. Alright, we've got a bit of a comeback to do now. I mean, I'm guaranteed a top 7 regardless. Which is, you know, fantastic considering how Canada went. So now, we've got to try and catch the Ferraris, catch Hadjar. Actually, I'm not catching Hadjar. Actually, I might catch Hadjar because he's stuck behind Leclerc. The Ferraris both one-stop, so I should be able to overtake them fairly quickly. It's just, obviously, you know, pushing further on. You stream daily? I try to. And yeah, I am on PC. This track is very good for the medium-hard strat. I mean, my tyre wear is always way higher than the AI, so I always opt for a 2-stopper, but the McLarens have done a 1-stop today, and they're probably just going to go and win for free, so hang on. Hadjar's got no DRS. Did I get him? Get him. This will be... No, he's... Why have you done that, Hadjar? You twat. Oh, contact! Go then. Go then. Oh, this is chaotic. Yeah, I'll have you. I'll have you too. Go then. Go then. Go then. Oh, wow, that's a lot of grip. Oh, fair play. Okie dokie. Oh, where's that understeer theory? I need drag reduction system, please! Go! Alright, should be able to pass Antonelli quite quickly as well. And then it's just a battle with Hadjar for a top 4. Well, you're braking quite early, Mr. Isaac. Getting scared, are we? Ferrari is bad in real life and dominates in game. Well, they're not really dominating, are they? It's probably quite realistic for them. They're going to get... Well, yeah, what, 6 and 7 is going to be their finishing positions. So, it's not good, is it? I have to go, but have fun, and I hope you do well. Thanks, mate. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, that exit speed is genuinely, like, disgraceful. What am I doing wrong through there? How do I unlock that kind of level? Oh, look at this! Because Antonelli's holding up Mr. Isaac, I can just farm ERS. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you are not really doing that, are you, Isaac? You're not actually doing that. Advantage Fat Crim. Go on, then. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so... Oh, yeah, I was going to say how they both got DRS. They don't. Round the outside of Hadjar. Down the inside of Antonelli. What a move. What a move. Go. Escape while I still can. Quick, quick, quick. And because Anthony stayed ahead, he's going to get DRS and hopefully won't be passed. Come on! Come on! Go! Anthony's still behind Hadjar. Go! 0.7. 0.9, I need to escape DRS. Quick, quick, quick. Nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's bloody lovely. Remember me? I do remember you, Laurie. You alright, Celsi? Oh, what a day. I'm a big fan of your streams. You're becoming the highlight of my mornings. Wow. Your mornings must be really shit then. I'm only joking. That's a very nice comment, though, mate. Thank you. Very inspiring. You alright, Adam? Are you on iRacing? I'm not, no. I'm on F125. I have played iRacing. I didn't like it very much. I think it's because it was so expensive. I was just like, nah. I would have only kept it if it was, like, the best game I've ever played. It just sort of wasn't. It was okay. I think it's because I'm not really that competitive when it comes to driving, you know? I just do it because I love doing it. I don't really care about, like, being really quick or being the best or anything, so, yeah. Well, Verstappen's, you know, Sainz is 9 seconds ahead, Verstappen's 3. I wonder if we can, like, do anything about them gaps. Remember me? Oh... That's a tough one. I'm gonna say no, unfortunately. I should like for you to play it. I know you're in F1. Oh. Well, no, you said, are you on iRacing? That means, are you playing it? Which I'm not. So, I guess that's just bad English. That's tough. Why is Hajar catching up? This is unacceptable. Tight corners. Not that tight. You talk so much, but you don't drink water. I do drink water, just not very often. I mean, when you're driving at 300 kilometers an hour, it's a bit difficult to, like, well, grab my water and, like, you know, yeah. Okay, but you know what? Even if I can't pass Verstappen, just maintaining P4 is such a good thing, considering how, you know, Canada went. That was egregious. Canada might have been one of the worst races I've ever done. And to be honest, this was awful as well. Lots of really stupid mistakes, you know? Rear diff towards 100% as tyres should help corner rotation for understeer. I don't know what any of that means, mate. I'm too dumb to understand that. Is that F125? It is, yes. I am catching, but I just don't think it's enough, you know? I need, like, a back marker. Hang on. There's a back marker. Wait. That's green timed. Go. I tell you what, it's going to be so weird when I go back to normal F125 with, like, the normal handling, and I'm just going to be so much quicker. In a way, I can't wait, but I'm also quite nervous. Bless up. Thank you, mate. Bless up, bless up. 2 laps remaining. And look what the back marker's doing. Keep doing that. Oh, Side's only 6 ahead as well. Wait, did he give Verstappen DRS? You better not have. No, he didn't. What a go! I don't know who this is, but absolute legend. Move! Move! Almost wasn't a complete legend. Get out my face. Oh, that's not why I can't be going wide at a stage like this. 1.2 with 1 lap left. I don't think there's enough laps. Oh, I'm so close to DRS, please. Twat! You Max Verstappen? I'm not. No, I'm Sergio Perez. Hence the title being, you know, Perez. Well, we've got DRS, but I just have no overtake left, so I'm not going to catch up. No. Oh, I'm right here. If there's 1 lap left, I can have him. Like, look, he's right there. No. Oh! No, that meant nothing. He literally almost spun, it just meant nothing. Fair. Well, I'm happy. Considering, you know, how Canada went, that's a lovely comeback drive. It's like P11 and all. But if there's 1 more lap, are we so dead? Ah! Whatever. What AI is this? 110. I need to sleep now. Bye, enjoy. I'll see you later, Brandon. Sleep dreams. You think you can be an F1 driver someday? Of course I can. I mean, I've got everything. I've got the talent, I've got the ability, I've got the dedication. You know, all day. Well, there you go then. Little P4 for CHECO. I'll take it. I mean, look at Canada, you know. It rained, I qualified 15th. Spent the whole race in last. You know. Do you remember me? Well, considering you were here, like, 20 minutes ago, then absolutely. Yeah. P11 to P4, I'll have it. It's just, 1 more lap and Verstappen's dead. That's so sad. Although we did finish, you know, 44 seconds ahead of Piastri, so that's a good day. How do you make it a lot of laps? Well, you get 4 options. You get 3, 5, 25%, 35%, 50%, and 100%. This is 50. So long. AI is this 110. I put on 110 on every track. But also keep in mind that because of this mod, it makes everyone about, you know, 2 seconds slower than normal. Or a second, so, yeah. Alright, standings after a nice little comeback drive to get P4. We are 4th in the standings. We've gone upper place above Hajar. That's good. You know, 16 points behind in, like, the worst car. I'll take it, to be honest. And in the Constructors, we are in 4th with 76. Ahead of Mercedes, who's our main rival. Oh, so if we got ahead... Oh, considering Verstappen started first and almost lost out to me, who was 11th, that's a really good drive. What's the lap times at the end there? It's like low 9s, high 8s. Verstappen was mid to high 9s. Sainz was in the low 10s. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sainz was really slow. To be fair, me and Verstappen were only, you know, 3 seconds back. Cool. Yeah, Piastri back on form. Down in P14. Good stuff. Well done getting 7 places higher than you started. Thank you, mate. I enjoyed that. I mean, actually, no, I didn't. I lied. I enjoyed the end. You know, the last, like, 10 laps was good fun. But for the most part, that was just, you know, that was a bit poo. Just being constantly unconfident and spinning everywhere. Alright, how many viewers are we sitting at right now? It's alright, I'm just thinking if I should do another race. If it's Spa, I'll do 1 more. I usually do 2, but if it's Spa, I'll do a 3rd. Yep, we're off. Okay, go on everyone, lock in, we're doing another one. Quick, quick, quick. Or should I, actually? How many races? Hang on, wait, so... Okay, that works out then. So if I start doing 3 every stream, then I'll be Baku, then Mexico, then... yeah, okay, that works. Right, let's go. Oh, shit. Wrong one. I've broke everything. I haven't. To be actually, I changed. You know, if Spa is wet, then I'm just not going to bother. And it is Spa, so there's a very good chance of that. The newest possible engine, because, you know, Spa's very straight line speed dependent. And then we have this. No, that one. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. Okay, go. The rear differential is the only car setting you can change real time other than brake. Oh no, I get that, but like saying like mid-corner rotation, I don't know what that is. I know what understeer is, but basically, it's all just way too complicated for me, do you know what I mean? So I'd rather just like leave it as what the setup has and then just go from there. Alright, wait. New rival is the bloke in the fastest car on the grid, meanwhile we are where? So we're there. Look how far behind McLaren and Mercedes we are. And so we should be, basically, we should be 12th or higher in, like, every single race. That's what the car should do. So I'm feeling very confident, you know. I love a bit of Spa. It helps determine engine braking. Well, I don't really know what that is either. So there you go. I pride myself in my, knowing the history of Formula 1, but I'm not very... I'm very dumb in terms of like technological stuff. Oh, okay. That saved it. I was gonna say it's a wet quali, but it's a dry race, and that has saved us. Oh goodness me, this is gonna be absolutely torrential. You're about to see the world-class disaster, disaster class in wet weather driving. I'm gonna be probably about 2 seconds a lap slower than everyone else. And honestly, if I'm that slow, I'm just not going to bother with the qualifying. I'll just bin it off. And the sprint race. Because, yeah, it's going to be really tough. I'm not really sure what I can change in order to be quicker in the wet. I feel like, okay, it's just the AI are going like 3 seconds quicker than me per lap, so it's a bit dodgy, do you know what I mean? Right, go! Round! Hopefully my straight line speed's quite good. Usually it's not bad around Spa. Oh yeah. That's not bad. Grip. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Oh. I am going to be quite slow for the first few laps. I still don't know how to handle the handling around, like, well, every track. Oh. Okay. More downforce in the wet. Yeah, I do those two things. It's just I'm still 2 seconds off. Might just be one of those where it's just like, you know, take it on the chin and just try and come back in the race kind of thing. Which I've done every single race so far this season. Apart from Canada, I have finished like higher than where I started in every single race, including sprints. So, there you go. Is this practice or qualifying? It's a practice. Only doing 1 lap just so I can try and learn the track a little bit with the new handling, and then we'll be going to quali. Yep, that'll do, mate. I'm alright, thank you. You're really good at doing these streams. Keep it up. I intend to. Hopefully, for as long as, you know, for like the next like 17 years, but you know, you never know. Alright, Sarnia. I'll tell you what, actually, I did one lap that was a bit poo. To get top 5, I think, is quite good. There's probably another, like, second in that lap. Bad weather, I raised the ride height by 3 clicks on each axle. Helps with high-speed wet corners. Ride height. But we'll give it a go. I got nothing to lose when we, you know, get to these. I definitely think like my setups aren't like made for wet weather, but you can't really find wet weather setups like that are pre-made, and because I know literally nothing about the setups, it's a bit of a higgledy-piggledy situation. Right, now, of course, sprint quality is a bit different to normal quality, of course. You get one set of mediums for the whole session, so, excuse me, if my lap isn't very good, I've not really got much of a chance of getting through. So, let's go. It's amazing how much dust gets in my room after, like, a day. It's outrageous. Alright, welcome to Spa qualifying, or Sprint qualifying. We've got a nice clear track ahead. It's not too bad. I honestly just want to get into Q3. That'll do me. Not Q3, sorry, Q2. Or just beat Oscar. That'd be nice. Already completely cocked up turn 1. Luckily, it's recoverable. Fancy going down to 50, I think, down this straight. Come on! There you go, 350. Fastest sector 1, although, of course, basically no one's done a lap yet, so it don't really mean anything. I'm really bad around here, but I'm trying. Oh, no. No. Very bad. Very poo. Oh, my. I'm everywhere and nowhere all at once. Help! Well, that was an awful lap. I'm definitely not going to get through based off that. Another lap is required. It's very... Like, You know? Definitely another one. I don't know, I'm 9th. With a 6/10 gap. Oh no, I'm definitely through with that. Unless the AI go and find, like, a second each, I'm fine. Lovely. Well, I'll tell you what, if that's if that is the lap for a top 10, then I think we're in for a good weekend. Because that was really bad. Should be about a similar sort of lap time to get through. Was it a 1 minute 9.9? Oh no, 1 minute 9. I don't know where I got that from. 44.8 is what we need. Cool. Yo. Why do I have a Verstappen behind you? Why not? He's cool. Just wish I could remove that shine that's like on his chest. It looks a bit shit, but we move. Right. We need a good lap here. Sort of the same as my first lap, although, yeah. 1 or 2 attempts better than that, and we should be good, I think. And begin! Not bad. It's okay. Why do I keep doing... Oh my god. I think I've got a concussion. Fucking hell. I have never had a crash that bad ever. Holy shit. I spun indeed. Oh my goodness. Right, well, we're going the sprint race. If it's raining, I'm just going to sack it off, to be honest. Oh, that was really scary. Do you know what it was? Through Rouge, on my first lap, I thought that I turned too little and went off. So I tried turning more, but it was actually that I needed to turn less. So we know that now, but yeah. If it's raining, I'm sacking it off because, well, not because like I just don't like the rain. It's because I'm just that slow. I'll easily be last in like 2 laps maximum. And then, well, it's a wet quali as well, so we'll probably be So the sprint was starting 15th with no hope of gaining places, and then in the qualifying for the Grand Prix, we're probably going to be last. So it's not great. Oh, it's actually dry. Never mind. We might have a chance. It's probably going to get wet. Yeah, it's going to get wet near the end. Okay, that's fair. Alright, begin! If you do a session at 95% rear diff, well, can't really change the rear diff. I can change just the diff. Not the... I don't... I've got that same fan in my room, or that one. Nice. I never really have it on when I'm streaming. It's quite loud. It's just that usually, like, this monitor here, my window's right there, and the sun's, like right next, like, it goes in my window. So, I need my fan on so my monitor doesn't melt before me, but, yeah. I've got one down there, and I've also got one there, because it just gets so smelteringly hot in my bedroom. It's outrageous. Alright, let's go. Until the wet comes, I think we can make a bit of a comeback. Starting right in front of my teammate as well, so it'd be nice to get a good start. Here we go. And for the third start this stream, we're off. And it's another good one, you know. My race starts have been stellar today. Up the inside of, well, everyone pretty much. Look at that. I just gained about, like, 96 places off the start. Oh, that's going to get a bit dangerous. Am I? No, I'm not fighting that. We're good. Oh, you're going to have such an awful run. Okay, we're good. Yep, we're okay. Right. Get him. Get him. The speed! Okie dokie. We've passed him. Up to P10 we go, and the race has only just begun. Hello. Hello. Cheeky monkey. Have it. I'm dead. Oh, it's going to get a bit perilous. Set me free! Aha! Should be able to catch up. I should have a lot of straight line speed. Maybe not. You're right, Banana Mandinio. Good name. Hello. I'll have some. Whoa, oversteer plus. Go. Yeah, I got you. Goodbye, mate. Up into the points we go. Oh, it's gonna be such a crying shame when this all comes crashing down on me when it starts raining. Oh, hang on. It's like Spicy's coming up. Get them. Get them all. Get everyone. Dun 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 dun. What? That might be the most outrageous thing I've ever done in the video game. But now I've hurt myself. Oh no. Well, it's an old rival of mine, Mr. Isaac. Help. I'm not as quick as I thought, to be honest. Especially down the straights. Could you play a song? Yeah. Depends if it's copyrighted. I'm doing a Max Verstappen 22. Because this pace is just a bit silly. Goodbye. Amazing move, thanks, mate. All I'm trying to do here is like stall and drive as quick as seemingly possible, and then the weather, and then when the rain comes, I've got a bit of margin, you know. That's the plan, anyway. Max behind you. He is indeed behind me. Well spotted. Yes, I've got DRS. Get him. He's in front of me as well, to be fair. That exit speed is absolutely outrageous. Why am I... There's something with the exits with these cars I just can't do. Like, on the slow speed. Still cooking regardless of that, you know, one corner. I just wish Hadjar would, like, bugger off, to be honest. Like, go away! How's he catching me? That is outrageous, Oscar. Not Oscar. Isaac. Wrong one. That is egregious. So look at the exit that Verstappen gets here. Look, he's just gone. That was a lot better though, so I've improved. Bye, Max. Sayonara. Why is Max driving for Mercedes? Because it's fun. And that's what it's all about. That's what the modders chose, so there you go. You alright, Dennis? Good to see you, mate. I'm quite surprised, really. Like, in a straight line, I'm just in another league. But then, like, everywhere else, the AI are, like, comparable. So I might have to... I think I'm just going to up my downforce, to be honest. That sounds like the very fair solution. Alright, next target, Charles Leclerc. Oh, son of Verstappen. Nice driving, thanks, mate. Oh, you've got my name. That's quite cool. Alright, go. Yeah, straight line speed is a bit silly, to be fair. Especially if I actually had some overtake to use, which I should rebuild by this lap. I think I could get Charlie, you know. It's only like 3 laps, but I still think I can get him. I've also noticed there's no rain yet, which is an absolute blessing. As soon as there's rain, I'm just dead. Quick, quick, quick. Alright, still 1.8. Shit. Nice driving, you should try karting. I can't fit in one, mate. If I could, I'd give it a crack. Has Leclerc just got, like, the never-before-seen, like, driving skill or something? Look at the gap I'm dumping on Verstappen right now. I just can't quite catch Leclerc. And go! Gap down to 1.4, but it... Oh, shit. It's just not enough, is it? Well... Considering I started in, you know, well... Where is it? 15th. What happened in qualifying? Well, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I had the worst crash in my career. That's what happened. Forgot about that. I'm very happy though. I'm very happy with the car. I'm very happy with the pace. I'm very happy with the tyres. So the Grand Prix should be a belter. Oh. So am I just like clear third fastest? Is that what we're dealing with here? I suppose it's not too bad, is it? Oh. Not a good first opening to, like, the sector. All good, though. I'm so happy the rain didn't arrive, because that would have just ruined everything. Bit more downforce, maybe second fastest, I agree. I'm not going to up it like a crazy amount, but I will up it. I think I'm already very low. Yeah, 3. So I might up it to, like, 8. Which probably won't make much of a difference, but my straight line speed is definitely outrageous. But I'll take a P3 all day long. A little 12 places gained in the race that's 8 laps long. Boom. So imagine what I'm going to do in the Grand Prix. You know? 15 places in 8 laps. And I'm probably going to be starting last because it's wet. And I can't stand the wet. I'm also like 2 seconds slower than the AI, so I'm going to be regardless. Damn. To be fair, it was that first lap. I mean, look, first lap went from 15th to 9th in 1 lap. And then in another lap... Oh, yeah, no, this is one of the most historic overtakes of my fucking life. We need to witness this in all its glory. That's the wrong view. I want that view. Go. That is wonderful. Save that. Right. Standings after a little cheeky 6 points. We're still 4th. We actually lost a point to sign, so we're now 17 points behind Chili con Carne. And, doing pretty good. Constructors, doesn't really matter. It's only a sprint, you know what I mean? Right. Let's get into full quali. You know, the quali that actually means something. Now, the weather forecast says it's going to be wet. If it is, I'm just not going to bother, because it's just going to be, like, I'm going to be last. Yeah. It's done. This wraps. We'll try the inters, even though it's full wet conditions, and I'm also gonna... I'm gonna increase my downforce by quite a lot because it's the wet, but I need someone to remind me after quali to lower it if I don't remember myself. I'm gonna go 2320. Also change that to that. Alright, first lap. Alright. This is gonna go so horrifically, horrendously, mind-bogglingly wrong. But, we'll give it a good go anyway. That's all you can do, really, isn't it? I'm hoping that because I'm on the inters, that might help a little bit, but I don't know. Alright. And... begin! Okay. Could have brake way later there. That's good to know. Ah! That's really scary! I'm actually up a little bit. Although that is my best sector, so that's going to go down. But I'll take it. Ah! I moved my brake bias the wrong way like a complete twat. Ugh. Go. Go. Oh. I'm just happy I can actually, like, you know, drive in general and I haven't crashed yet. I'll take it. Probably going to be quite a bit down now. No, I'm actually further up. Oh my goodness, it's a Christmas miracle. Go. I'm gonna run out. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, that's a pretty shit lap, to be honest. I reckon there's a good bit of time in there. I mean, it's awful, but considering how I usually am in the wet, that's not bad. Got a question. Do you have to install a custom language file because my names remain the same? You do, yeah. You download something called, was it bypass.exe? And then... yeah. That's bad. I can't even do another lap. That's annoying. I'm not... I mean, I just... yeah. I downloaded that, and then I put it in... oh, I can't. They've got, like a... what's it called? A Discord server, that's the one. You can, get, you know, help from fuck off. How have I even done that? It's quite impressive. What's like a lap time around here? Is it? I just don't have enough time, do I? Go. Oh, I got no chance. Seems you dialed in a near perfect amount of downforce. I don't know about that. Alright, time to just, like, cheat, basically. Well, not on the lap, obviously, just to try and get a lap. Which I still think I'm not gonna be able to do. Alright, go there. And then, there you go. Yep. Whoa! This ain't really working, is it? Because I'm still not going to make it in time. Well, I'm trying. Yep. Yeah, I've just sort of wasted time here because I'm not even going to make it still. Go! Speed! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Yeet. Oh my god, I made it! Go! I'm not even going to get through on this because the lap's just awful already, but like, you know what, fair enough me. I actually made it. Go! Be brave! Be brilliant! I'll do. This is a different livery to when I last saw this series. Is that a one-off, or have you made it through a whole new season since the Monaco video? Oh, mate, you've missed so much since the Monaco... What was the Monaco video? I don't even remember that one. Yeah, a lot's changed since then, mate. I lost the Cadillac and the Porsche career modes to corrupt files. So they're gone. And now I'm doing a new CHECO one where I'm in a whole, like, fantasy grid of, like, 10 new teams and everything. Yeah, you missed quite a lot. Go! I mean, I'm gaining time. Quite a lot of it. Because the rain's gone a little bit. But also, are the AI not going to improve? Because, like, if not, I might have a chance here. Which will be the most outrageous Christmas miracle I think ever, like, seen in the video game. Shut up! There's no way that's just happened. Are those slicks on a wet track? No, 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 no. No, those were inters. Well, that's got to be, by far and away, the dumbest thing I think I've ever done in the video game. That was really bad. Why do I have driver aids on? Because it makes the game easier. Thank you. Well, I'm not repeating that action, so yeah, we can put that in the bin. Easiest of all tracks, so I couldn't disagree more, man. I don't know where you get that from. Is that a tyre mod or something? Oh no, like the mod I've got changes the whole thing. Is the whole new like tyre brands, so they look different. There's 10 new teams. All the teams have different drivers, so that's how I've got CHECO back. Alright, it's time to try and perform yet another Christmas miracle. So you put the bypass thing in the app folder and it worked? Yeah, indeed, yes. That's exactly what I did. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Oh. Well, that's tough. Okay. That has got to be the most tipsy, topsy-turvy qualifying session I've ever had in my life. From literally skipping the entire track to get a lap in to make it, and then here I don't even get to do a lap. I just think that's quite funny. Nothing for me? Oh, that's tough. Do you know what? There was a thing, though. I saw that... I forgot where I found it, but they had, like... It was in a Google Drive folder, and it had, like, 2 different versions. There was one for AMD graphics cards, and one for NVIDIA graphics card, and I have AMD. And when I downloaded the AMD specific one, it worked. So, look into that, maybe? I don't know. But we go to the Grand Prix now. Honestly, I just want it to be clean, because this entire, like, stream has been a complete disaster class. The P4 at Austria was class, but, yeah, very messy. Is that a Sauber shirt? It is indeed, mate. Well spotted. You right, Typhon? Probably said that wrong. My bad. Typhon? I don't know. Alright, third and final Grand Prix of the day. Let's have it. Considering it's dry, I fancy my chances here. Keep in mind, by the way, in the sprint race, I went from 15th to 9th in 1 lap. And that in 8 laps, I went from 15th to 3rd. Got AMD too. I'd say just find their Discord. I just googled Venturi Studios. Join their Discord and you probably just ask, like, why it's going wrong. I have no real clue to it, so I just followed their instructions and it seemed to work, you know what I mean? Of course, it's a sprint. I only get... Oh. I don't like that strategy. I'd rather do this, to be honest. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, that. Yeah. 4 laps. Is it even worth it? Like, would it not be more beneficial to just do that? Like, I know the tyre wear is probably outrageous, but surely that's faster. Okay, you know, we'll stick what the game says, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, and if we're ready for the third and final race of the season, let it... Wait. That was very close. That was very, very, very close. I almost forgot about that. Jeez Louise. I will up it a bit, though, because my straight line speed is genuinely outrageous. Right, let's go! What track am I fastest on? I'm faster on either Austria or Baku, both of which I quite often win in pretty awful cars. To be honest, there is, like, probably 10 tracks. I mean, this car I'm driving now is the worst. I've won 2 races this season with, like, different handling. I'd say there's quite a lot. Melbourne, Jeddah, Spa, Singapore, Vegas, Baku, Mexico, Austria, Austria reverse, Netherlands reverse, maybe a couple others, not too sure. Alright, let's get into this. I'm looking forward to this, you know. Out-qualified my teammate, which is quite funny considering I out-qualified him by like 2 seconds and yet I'm right in front of him. realistically, I should have just taken an engine penalty for this weekend. I mean, it's only 5 places left, so I reckon I could gain them back very quick. So, that's tough, but oh well. Give me some tips. Genuinely, people ask me for tips. I don't know what to say, because I probably play the game in the most simplistic way possible. I brake when it tells me to, I turn the wheel, and then I'm gentle on the throttle, and that's about it. So, do you watch other motorsports like the World Endurance Championship? Not as often as I'd like to, but every now and again, yeah. I like watching IndyCar, I like MotoGP, Formula E, rallying, sort of anything, really. Right, let's have it. I want like a top 5 today, that's what I want. Give. I've had 4 good race starts today. Can we make it 5? Oh, yes we can. It's my worst start of the day, but it's still not awful. I should be able to go up the inside. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Piastri, that's dangerous. He's playing a very dangerous game. Come on. No, I've got nothing. Right, I'm going to hang back, because I know he's got a really slow Abu Rouge. There it is. Right, go. Get Ocon. Get him. Old rivalry reborn. Get him. What is going on up here? Oh my goodness, it's all kicking off. They're going 17 wide. Oh my. David Croft is losing his shit right now. Oh. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh my, what was that? Great racing. It's a shame, really, because I think I could have probably overtook all of them if I had DRS, but that's whatever. Oh, you twat! You absolute twat! I'm using my one flashback. What's the best steering wheel? I don't really know. I don't really know anything. I think you've realised. The one I've got, the Thrustmaster open wheel add-on, I've had for like 4 years and it's never really gone wrong. So, this is the only one I can recommend. It's very good. Alright, one flashback gone. Goodbye. That's tough, really. I would have, at least get to like lap 5, you know? Squeeze! Ah! Oscar's on the same strategy as me. Nice. I thought I was the only one. I was quite concerned. I might be able to get a little triple overtake here. Down the back straight. Oh, look at this. Hello. I would like to impose a little overtake-a-thon. No, you're just going to block me. Cheers, mate. I'm having ya. Oh! Yeah, that'll do. Why did my car just go invisible? Not happy about that. Okay. That's right. Send it! Hi, Oscar. Bye, Oscar. And Gasly too. Bye! Tyre wear? Not too bad. Oh, look at this! Everyone's here! Wait, when did I gain that many places? When did that happen? I actually just don't have a clue, really. There must have been some engine penalties, right? Like, surely. It's time to dive bomb.
Hello?
Oh, you're really slow, aren't you, boss? Come on. Go. Go. Whoa. That's a dangerous move by Mr. Colapinto. Past Albon as well. Up into the top 7, baby. Go on. Excellent news. McLaren's really not doing that well. Where's Hajar in all this? Because he's my main rival right now. Well, the game thinks it's Sainz, but I think otherwise. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, they're going wheel to wheel. That helps. Little cheeky one. Oh, then. Yeah, all day. Goodbye, Mr. Carlos. You're very average. Scary! Right, now go! Come on! The speed! Woo! Go on then! Have it! Get in! Excellent move! Tell you what, the pace is lovely considering, you know, the age of the tyres and all that.
Go.
P3 before pit? Maybe. I mean, I've got one more lap, so it's a bit of a tall order, but you never know these days, do you? I do think, though, we're in for a bit of a special, you know, a special race. It's leading up to that. Oh, too many downshifts. The increase of downforce has definitely helped, though. Like, massively. I tell you what, I might be able to extend these softs like by quite a while. They feel really good. Although they are really slow, it's just that I can drive with them. I don't know, it's a tough one, really. Nah, we'll pit this lap. Going on to the mediums. Until the very end. No, not until the end. For a while. But I'm very impressed with that, to be honest. I might have just ruined Piastri, because he was supposed to pit this lap. Is he pitting as well? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Right, little double stack for the team. Well then, you right, Giovanni? Good stop, please. Solid. I go out, Piastri goes in. Oh, look at that. That is world class from the Andretti Ford Monster, whatever the team's called team. Unreal. And then we're on here. Now I've extended my softs by 1. These should go to lap 12 pretty comfortably. Of course, Spa's a much shorter race than the others because the track's so long. I mean, you think Austria was like 36 laps. This is 22. It's quite a difference. Excellent move. Oh, that went a bit wrong. All good. Want to be clearing the traffic pretty quick at this stage.
Go.
That was a bit higgledy-piggledy. All good. Welcome!
Go, go, go.
You beauty. Oh, well, that was a nice one. Go then. Go then. Alright, that's another one. Alright, calm down, Marcy. Oh, hello, who are you? Ow. Ow. I'll take it, but like, ow. That's fucking brave. Ah! Alright, anyone else making their pit stops yet? I've cleared the traffic. Russell up next. Looking good. I just caught up by over a second in like 2 corners. This car is outrageous! See what happens when you give me a good car? I mean, obviously I'm 12th right now, but I think we're on for a good one. I do want to spend a lap though charging up overtakes, so that's what I'm going to do this lap. Oh, he bottled it! Dickhead! Another 2 bites the dust. Another 2 bites the dust.
And another one, and another one.
So these are all one-stoppers, and they are... Yeah, they're a special kind of slow. I think I'm so quick I can make the 2-stop work. That's how quick I am. So me and Piastri are the only two stopping. Everyone else is one stopping. Right. Well, there's that then. You right, champ? Should be able to probably catch Colapinto and Gasly by the end of this lap, I reckon. In my estimations. It's why the 2-stop works, because I'm just that much quicker. I can easily offset another, like, 20 seconds. I'm not even going, like, 100% pace, either. This is just silly. It's boring. So what lap are they likely to pit the one-stoppers? Oh, well, there's one of them. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, bye. So I'm pitting again in 2 laps time. Just like I did on the softs, I might extend by 1, because these tyres are cooking. I mean, I'm still on 54% brake bias. That's when you know the tyres are cooking. Oh, a little bit of gravel on the tyres. That's all right. There's another one.
Whoa.
Well, that's a bit troublesome. The McLarens are pitted and I'm still behind them. Ah. Why is Oscar pitting? Did he do soft, the cheeky bastard? Better not have. Well, that's slightly frustrating, isn't it? And Science was like... Well, we'll see what the pace is like on the brand new hards. Should be, like, very good, you know. Good speed through corners? Thanks, mate. I'll try and keep it up. I mean, to be fair, I'm currently faster than Science is on brand new hard, so... I'm trying to going pretty well. Get back here, you bastard. There we go. Reel him in. Nice. Oh, lovely. Need to build the gap to Hajar. That'd be ideal. Yeah, I am pitting this lap, though. Alright, let's see if I can do it with just hot lap. Okay, well, just go. Get him. Up to P2 goes Fat Crim. After pitting, I should be like, what? I don't know. I'm gonna be... Oh, I read the wrong thing. Never mind. Wait. 8th. Okay, I'll be 8th after pitting. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, it's a very clear gap as well. No traffic, so I can just use my pure pace. You alright, Matzo boy? Alright, go, go, go. McLaren have done two... They've done 2 one-stops this stream. And it's worked both times. How annoying. Alright, let's go. Another great pit stop. Where's Oscar? Oh, he's there. Oh my god, he is so far back. Never mind. I thought he was in contention. He's not even on my lap yet. Alright, so we're P6 actually, not P8. The game's lied. And we're 5 seconds off Hajar. So that livery's nice. Thanks, mate. You could shout out Venturi Studios for, you know, making it. Of course, first, like, lap or 2 is going to be a bit iffy, but after that, I should be flying along. Which is the game said I'll be P8, I'm P6, and you think I would have been P5, so it's all a bit, you know, topsy-turvy, isn't it? I am going to spend a lap just building up ERS, and then we're going to give it some. already catching by quite a ridiculous margin now. I done like a second just then. The McLarens hadn't pitted yet. Oh! That's ginormous. Wait, we could be on for the win, you know? You can see the Ferrari in the bottom left. It's a bit hard to see, especially if you're on YouTube Shorts. But the Ferrari's about 5 seconds ahead right now. If that. Yeah, about 5, no, maybe like 6 seconds up the road. And he's the leader. I mean, Norris is the leader, but he still has to pit, so... I'm virtually P4. And I'm very quickly catching everyone else. Come on. Basically need about 8 qualifying laps in a row here. Two 2.4, 2.2, 2.1. I do tend to lose a little bit here, but now I've actually gained. Christmas miracle. So these bastards have more straight line speed, which is a bit annoying. Fastest lap of the race for Sergio Tequila Perez. 1:47.2. Hang on. There's Lando Norris. Right, so Lando was on brand new tyres and he's right behind me. Oh. Alright then. Oh, look at that ahead of me. They're bickering. This is massive. And he's not bottling it yet, and now Lando's joined the party. What a twat! Lando's not going to like me here because I'm just trying to save like ERS and that, innit? Oh, look at this. Oh, I've saved up like 60% overtake. That is gorgeous. You know what else is massive? Well, me and low taper face. It's a J. Definitely said that wrong. You're right, mate. Hello. Welcome. Oh, he's bottled it. Way, what a dickhead. Ah! That's not good for me tyres. Oh, look at Lando trying to get involved. Stop getting involved in matters that don't concern you. Oh no, signs are... Oh, that's bad. You're not massive? Oh, I can assure you I am. Quick, quick, quick. Alright, come on, get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! Have it!
Bye.
Alright, 4 seconds to Charlie. Norris is hopefully going to get stuck behind those lot for maybe a lap or so, allowing me to maybe try and build a gap. McLaren definitely my biggest threat right now, though. Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz, who's just set the fastest lap, and it's not too far back. Only a couple seconds. Come on. Alright then, yep. Broke Verstappen's DRS. Excellent news. Yellow flag. Who's off? I don't know. Oh, Norris is going for it. That's exactly what I didn't want. What a twat. I'm just gaming? Pretty much, yeah. No fastest lap yet. That is true. I haven't had a clean lap yet, though, so... maybe this time? I don't know. I'm honestly not even looking at Norris, to be honest. Spa is my favourite for sure. I think it's my favourite too, to be honest. I think only Melbourne and Baku can, like, rival it for me, but... yeah. Why is Oscar pitting again? There's like 2 laps left. Ah, we've got a lot of Spa lovers in the chat. That's good to see. Right, well, Norris is behind me, so let's try and not do one of Norris's main characteristics, bottling under pressure. My time to shine, hopefully. I know it's crazy, but Monaco is one of my favourites. That's not crazy at all. I don't know if Monaco makes my top 5, but it's definitely up there. I love Monaco. I'm here, Charlie. No, I don't have DRS. Shit! It's gonna get quite close. I'm the only one who thinks Australia and Japan are the best. Brake check Norris. It's not a bad idea. P2 incoming. Well, I think I can do one better. Spa, Suzuka, Baku. To be honest, I'd love every track apart from Hungary, Spain, and there was another. China, that's the one. Cannot stand China for the life of me. Alright, time to chill behind Charlie. Save up the overtake and then just sort of dump it, really. I should have the straight line speed to defend from Norris. I just need to get past that one. Come on. Get him. Nice, juicy bit of overtake there. Go on. Overtake into the bus stop. I don't want to do that, to be honest. I don't have no DRS. That seems like a bad idea. Am I American? Oh, no. Oh, wait, you're off. I just saw the previous guy. On Lando Norris, where have you come from, lad? Can't be having this. No, 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 no. Behave yourself. Miami, Austin, and Vegas. Yeah, that's not a bad theory to you, American. Miami's awful, but Texas is like and I love Vegas. So there's one track for like each category. There's one I hate, there's one that's and there's one I love. Alright, this is the one! Oh shit. This is the one! Get him! Bye, Charlie! And from 15th on the grid, Checo Perez takes the lead. of the Belgian Grand Prix. Now I just need to hope that Sainz doesn't catch up, and also Leclerc holds up Norris for at least like 17 milliseconds. Go, go, go. I think the accent speaks for itself. I hope so. To be fair, I've had quite a lot of people say I'm American or I'm Australian. So, yeah, not everyone can tell. Go. Now, Norris likes a little overtake. Whoa. Down this straight, so can he, like, not? It's my favourite track? It is my favourite track, yeah. To be fair, favourite and best are two different things. It's just coincidence that Spa is my favourite and I'm the best at it. Like, compared to the AI. I don't think I'm that good compared to other players, but to the AI, I'm class. I mean, look, I'm leading in the worst car. Well, actually, it's not the worst car, it's joint worst. We've got 5 teams that are all equal, and then there's a massive gap to the next team. So it is technically the worst, but it's also just sort of not, you know what I mean? I said it's a go main track, yeah, I realised that. I mean, you can like Miami, Texas and Vegas, but it's a bit... I don't know. Hang on. Leclerc's only fought back. That might have just given me the win. Because I'm now going to get a lap to... Oh, Leclerc. You're my favourite driver now. Bun off Perez. No, not really. You can go second. Perez... Jenson Button, Charles Leclerc. Leclerc, you've been promoted, mate. Congratulations. What an absolute hero to the channel. I've actually got full overtake for once in my life. Bring home the win, we're going for it. Sometimes if it's your fave, you drive there more so you learn the track better. AI level 110. Austin is objectively a great track. It's okay. I don't mind driving around, I'm just a bit slow. Miami is very boring. When I play career, I don't put it on the calendar. To be honest, that Sector 2, you know, where it's all like tight and there's like that triple chicane, I really love that part. And I don't mind the first sector, but yeah, it's not great. Penultimate lap of the race. To be fair though, you say that it's my favourite so I play it a lot, but I never play time trials, and the only time I play these tracks is career mode. So technically I've got the same amount of time across all tracks, so it is just coincidence. Bring back Sochi. I like Sochi! I don't like Russia, but I like Sochi. I didn't mind it. Everyone said it was boring because it's just all 90-degree turns, but I still liked it. I mean, Miami only has like 2 90-degree turns, and that's awful. So that don't really mean anything. Baku's only 90-degree turns, and I love that track with a passion. So, bring back Sochi. Just move it out of Russia. Now, Gasly's out again. Shock. Lando 3.6 behind. He ain't even really catching anymore. Sainz is now in the battle as well for the podium to get past Charlie. What for a racing wheel? Okay, well, I use a Thrustmaster T300 base and a Thrustmaster open wheel add-on wheel. Well, final lap of the race. Let's go for fastest. I'm definitely not beating a 46.9. That's just not going to happen. My tyres are too dead for that. We'll give it a go anyway, though, right? Well, what a day! Well, actually, to be fair, Canada was, like, the worst race I've ever done. Austria was a little bit better, but it was still pretty bad. But, yeah. I mean, sprint qualifying, I got 15th. In one lap, I was up to 9th. By lap 3, I was, like, 3rd. Here, in normal quali, I was 15th again, excuse me. And after doing an extra stop to everyone else, I now find myself in prime position for a P1. So, Checo Perez, you are about to win your 2nd race of the season. 3rd race of the season, actually. What a driver. Actually might be the GOAT. Easily top 10 of all time now. Imagine if, I know it's just never going to happen, but imagine if there's some, like, parallel universe where Checo Perez at Cadillac, he wins, like, 4 titles back to back. Would you reckon people will put him in the top 10 of all time or something? If you speak to me every lap, I'll disconnect the radio. That's a great reference. Oh, what a race. My arm. Yeah, arm's dead. That's tough. But we were about to win the Belgian Grand Prix and maybe take the championship lead. Lovely stuff. Go on! Sergio Perez wins the Belgian Grand Prix. Like, I don't know. Like, Hamilton last year, I don't know. Good race, that. Ow. Oh my. When I started streaming, it was like bright sunshine. Now it's just black. Nice. That's Britain at winter for you. Good. That's a spicy tortilla. Nice. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Like, ignore the flag. Just, like, pretend you can't see it. You know? Good stuff. I mean, it depends where... Actually, I don't know. Norris did get 2nd. So, I doubt I get the championship lead, but it's lovely, really. So, every race I improved. Canada was, like, 16th. 16th? Easy top 3. And then Austria was, like, 4th, and I was... One more lap, I would have got 3rd. And then, here, we get a P1. From... I mean, look. 31 points after starting 15th in 2 races. 14th is outrageous. I miss Kimmy as well. And also, this is quite important to keep in mind, I was that fast, Oscar Piastri started next to me. I dunked 1 minute on his face. I was on average 3 seconds a lap quicker than him. That is outrageous. And wait, I did a 3-stopper, 2-stopper. I was the only one to do a 2-stopper. Oscar did a 4-stopper. Well, that's why then. To be fair, even if you take off the pit stop, it's still like 40 seconds odd. Why did he do a 3rd stop then? So he went soft, medium, hard.
But why? Why would you do that?
Wait, so... This is when he stopped. So let's see, was the double stack clean? Nah, he lost about an extra second. No one cares. And then he stopped again on lap 11 for no apparent reason. Does he have a front wing? Yeah. And then, like, 3 laps later, he stops again. Did anything happen on this lap? We must have a look. Plus 10-second penalty for Ocon. I agree, let's do that. Let's give him one. Is he even on the grid? Oh yeah, he's 20th. Oh, he's DNF'd. Shock. I'm just seeing if anything happened, like wing damage or anything, or if he genuinely just gave up. No. To be fair, the mediums were never going to go until the end, so why didn't he just do soft, soft, hard? Or what I did? I don't know, really, but that pace is outrageous. Very inconsistent, because I was constantly battling people, but, I mean, in general, it's like, yeah, a lot quicker. Right, the standings. After 3 Grand Prix and a 4-hour stream, I'm going to have some serious burnout from this. It's going to be outrageous. We are 3rd in the standings, but crucially, only 5 points behind the McLarens of Norris and Sainz. There is still 5 or 6 more tracks I think I can do really well at. And it's obviously a 16-race season, so we're looking pretty good. Half of the races left I think we can do well. Qatar, Baku, Singapore, Netherlands, Vegas, maybe Mexico, don't know. Constructors as well, we're still 4th. We're only 10 points behind Nismo though, so it's pretty good. I'm going to save that replay because the amount of overtakes I got there, I might just make like an overtake montage. That was egregious. I literally overtook, well, I started 15th and finished 3rd, so I gained 12 plus 14. Or 13. So I gained 25 positions in that race. Well, the sprint race and the normal race. Jeez Louise, what a time to be alive. Unreal stuff. Oh, we're in a season break already? Wow. Okay, what can we get on the R&D? Anything good? Yep, that'll do. And then we'll change the engine. Alright, so tomorrow I'm actually not doing career mode. Tomorrow, it is the Brazil Grand Prix weekend. So what I'm doing, actually, I don't even know, wait, hang on. When is, like, when is actually starting? Because I don't actually know. Hang on. Shut up. Shut up. It's at 6:30. That actually works out. Hello, Joshua or Brad Pitt. Sunny Hayes. What? Anyway, so tomorrow I'll be doing a watch-along of the Brazil Grand Prix sprint qualifying. However, before that, probably 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. BST probably, I'm doing a 100% race at Brazil as Max Verstappen starting last. So that should be quite good fun. But what a great stream. 4 hours long. I think that's my longest stream to date. Outrageous stuff. I just saw Ravi's vid on YouTube for this mod. Great bloke. Great mod. Hope it was good fun. Yeah, so this won't return until, well, Monday. Because, well, tomorrow's Brazil. Yeah. Tomorrow, 100% Brazil Grand Prix sprint quali. Saturday is sprint race plus quali. Sunday's the Grand Prix. So I might do a little thing on Sunday, I don't know. But what a great stream. That was fantastic stuff. I'm going to head off now. My arms are knackered. I'm 4 hours deep. By far my longest stream. And, well, I'll see you lot tomorrow for 100% Brazil Grand Prix and a little sprint quali watch along. I hope you have a good rest of your days and weekends upcoming. And, well, I will see you lot later. Cheers. Goodbye, everyone. See you.